Where you going, bud?
I don't know. Oh, is that sun? Ooh,
I see it
I don't
a
like it.
little bit. Welcome back. We're back live again. Second half of 12 Hours of Yellow. Not 12 Hours of Yellow, but Crashy's right in the middle of the racetrack. Watch out. Stay to the left. Stay to the left. You're good. Good stuff. Good stuff. The 12 Hour of Yellow. Let me pull up my stream on my phone. I was a bit concerned there for a second.
Yeah, I missed the breaking point.
We are back. Welcome on in. Thanks to Erasmo who went crazy there in that first half of the stream with the donations, the tips, the gifted memberships. What I'm going to do really quick while Jay's getting acclimated here, I'm going to go take a bathroom break, and yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I need to clean my glasses. But then I will be right back.
Eventually, Kellen, eventually traffic won't mess with me.
Oh boy. Keep slowing down too much in his final turn.
Oh, we are so back. Where'd the $2.86 come from? Oh, I see. Erasmo with the $1.99. I can hit the heart on that. Look at that. Ooh, and a thumbs up. Thank you, Erasmo. Again, as usual. I appreciate it. Jay, how's the car feeling?
Feels good.
That's good. I found out. That's right. Okay, so yeah, we got Heat 5 career mode just went out from Sonoma. If you guys want to check that out. Jay gained 1 second on the leader.
Okay.
Not bad. And our gap to third is
It's
about
pretty
10
much
seconds.
stable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
it's
doing
stayed
all right
about
there.
the same.
We're doing okay. Just
I have
keep
not
doing
been
what he's
worrying
doing.
about trying to coast and save for fuel. I'm not even considering it right now.
Oh, and we lost that second. He said, "I have one
Oh,
movie
well.
in June." Yeah, that's I'm gonna be interested to see that movie. By the way, so you are coming up on 4th place right here to lap him.
Oh, okay.
Jaden, how you doing? Look in the comments on the new-ish career mode video. As in the one that went out tonight. I heard rumors that Ty Gibbs will retire this season. It's a little early for Ty Gibbs to retire in the career mode, don't you think? The leader got turned since my final stint.
Every time I run into this fucking LMP2, I can never get around him cleanly. He always gets in my way.
Rockabye, baby. Rockabye.
Somebody over there was spun, I think.
Stay left here. Watch out. The LMP2 is peeking up your right. Oh, I got turned while I was in the car. Okay. Oh, yeah. Heard that Joey is going to go to 2311 to join Ryan Blaney. I don't know if we have actually a sorted out plan yet for Joey Logano. I can show you guys the career mode chat. There's not much in there that's going to be like new. Is there really anything in there worth showing? Yeah, there's not really much in career mode chat to show. One rumor, or maybe not necessarily a rumor, is If you watch the new video, Christian Eckes has a really big crash. There's a chance he'll definitely be not in the car for the next episode or few. Tim conceived. Did you mean Tim Cindric? Did that autocorrect to Tim conceived? Hamburgers for dinner. I'd love some hamburgers right now. I'd love any food right now, to be honest, but yeah, it sucks that you guys have been doing all that practice just for it to end before it really even got started. Zenith gifted. Thank you, Zenith. Shout out to Zenith. Wendy Hosky got the Zenith membership. I've never seen that person. Ever. Appreciate you though, Zenith, my man. Zenith's been around for a good bit as a member himself. Teammate dipped on you yesterday. Oh, that sucks. You know, I could look up the rules right now, or not rules, but let's look up like the YouTube memberships and how gifting works. Let's see if I can find this out. How do gifted memberships work on YouTube? Viewers must opt in to receive a gift membership and are notified in the live chat if they are selected. It says here, I'm reading a Reddit thread because Reddit's always, Reddit's always correct. You don't have to be actively engaging with the channel at the time the gift is given out to receive it. So basically, yeah, they don't have to be like a regular, but they have to be like a part of, like, they have to be like subscribed, but they don't have to be like regularly here, basically. However, right here it says the system prefers people who are currently active in chat, but that does not mean it cannot choose people who were previously in the chat or just subscribers in general. So that doesn't tell us a whole lot, other than just that it's, you might get one, you might not. Basically, it goes both ways. It can do people that are active in chat, and then can do people that are just subscribers. What happened in the first stream? We had to split it because YouTube, if you stream for more than 12 hours, YouTube will not allow you to watch the past broadcast. Like, it just won't work. So we had to split it in half just to make sure we don't go through that. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of taking away from it. It's weighted towards regulars, but it's still a toss-up of, okay, it can still very much go to just people that are not regulars. So, like, if there was 100 gifted memberships, it's probably going to be 60 regulars and 40 just random subscribers, probably. Jay's doing good. Your time looks good, Jay. You've opened up the gap to the car behind by a few
was hoping
seconds,
so.
and you've actually gained a bit more in the leader.
Yeah, I've just been kind of pushing and ignoring fuel saving at this point.
I think I got gifted a membership to Michael Marutz's channel once. That's like the only channel I think I've ever gotten a gifted. I didn't take advantage of it because I don't watch like much NASCAR gaming content. Although I'm a NASCAR gaming YouTuber, I don't really watch any of the content that other people make. I have like other things that I like to watch. Favorite NFL team? I don't have one. I don't watch football. Jay here, who's driving right now, he's an Atlanta Falcons fan.
Oh, carry too much speed through there.
You're good. Outside of the slowdown, but the leader's flashing every car he passes. Going car. I'm good. I don't want to make a league. I don't want to run one. Just want to shout out to you guys. We have had one heck of a successful February and leaning into March as well, and it's been a very successful March. I just want to thank you all for the support, from not only from the streams but like the videos as well. You guys have been very, very supportive, so thank you for that. Hey, Sean W. Hey, now see, this is where I like the opportunity to ask you what could I do better for like the members? Is there anything I can do better? Like I offer like early access. I'm gonna get more emotes as well very soon. I was hoping to do that this week, but I need to be more active in the Discord members thing, that's for sure. Jay's already down to 15 laps. I feel his run is just flying by. I think my food's here. I'm muted in Discord. I'm just trying to let Jay kind of focus here. I don't want to interrupt him. He's got an 11-second gap, so we have lost a little bit of time, which is not surprising because he had that screw up on the lap before. And then the leader is 44 seconds ahead. A pizza you paid? No, it's not gonna be pizza, unfortunately. I'll do that tomorrow. Think you're out of ketchup? No, not for the burger. 40. You gained some time there again on the leader. And as you said before, you're maintaining the gap well to the guy behind. Sham, I was saying the leader's flashing everybody.
Yeah, he was doing it earlier too.
I don't have a button map to flash the lights, but I hate drivers that flash their lights, so I refuse to even bother.
The only time
mapping
I'll
one.
do it is when it's like in a moment of I'm showing that I am going to pass you. I want you to know because it's questionable, but I want you to know to not come over on me. Otherwise, I don't flash.
Appreciate that, Sean. I think one thing I want to do is just simply get more videos out for you guys to get early. I was planning that this week, but this race kind of, I was completely gone Thursday, and then this race today, so that kind of screwed up all the video plans for this weekend, and I'll have to try and get it back on track for next week. What have you got for food? I don't know. I'm gonna go find out right now. Actually, I'm gonna wait for Jay to get past these guys before I go to get some food. Season 5, Heat 5 cars are coming. Probably tomorrow or Monday. All right, Mr. Cook, I'm going to go grab some food.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Appreciate you, Gary.
I got a cinnamon bun. Or no, apple fritter, sorry. We got frozen pizza. That's on the way. Erasmo. I, in fact, found out about that one.
Yeah, damn it.
Thank you so much again for the $4.99. You're crazy, as usual.
Damn it. Okay. I'm
What?
giving a stupid 1X's.
Oh.
That's 2 in this lap.
When are you heading back in? Good question.
We'll find out.
Jay's either going to do one more stint or two. So we don't know. We'll see. Have you thought about doing a cars scheme in Heat 5 to honor the member? Yes, I have. I think we're going to do that. Be a
Third
lot
thing.
harder now because we have a lot of members now. But we can definitely make it happen. I just have a simple analytics thing that shows all the members. My stream just completely crashed on YouTube. I think we're fine, but yeah, we're fine. My web page just, I think, died. You guys still here? Okay, you guys are there. Your iRacing just crashed, Rip. Yes, Jaden, I do.
What's the gap to the leaders?
Let me see. 40.9.
Oh wow, okay. Completely coasting to this corner.
Yeah. Take your time. Imagine if Going adds Tesla to career mode. It will never happen.
Good.
I contemplated some kind of idea of that like long time ago, but that would not a chance.
Oh my god.
Not a chance will that happen now.
Darn it. That sun in that corner is gnarly.
I was wondering, Austin, what that was about. I was like, what? Hyundai? I wouldn't be against putting like Hyundai in the career mode. I don't think you're gonna. The season, so we got season 5 right now. Season 6 is gonna be the last season of the career before NASCAR 25. So I don't think you'll see any more manufacturers. Now, of course, when NASCAR 25 comes out, we'll be trying to mod that game, and that you might see if we figure it out, like some different car makes there. I would love to do a BMW idea. I think BMW is probably at the top of my list outside of like what we did with Cadillac and Honda. Make your own manufacturer. Going-y. Spa race, enjoy. The big question is though, like with
Somebody's gonna
NASCAR
get it, too.
25, what's the modding going to be like? As Sean mentions right there, hopefully Unreal is not hard mod, which not confirmed to be on Unreal, I don't think, if I'm correct, but it's like very likely on Unreal. And I know one of our painters, Sanok, he has been learning some modding with the Unreal Engine. So if it is in fact on Unreal, I think we've got a solid foundation to kind of go off of from Sanhok and go from there. So we'll see. It's going to be interesting. But yeah, I mean, hopefully we can mod it. It's not the end of the world if we can't mod the game. It's just, what does the game offer?
It
Does
just
the
saves
game
a
have
bit
driver
more.
roster changes and stuff? You know, it's like the F1 games. They really limited modding for this year. And if they would have just added better roster changes and maybe an option for you to do it yourself like FIFA has or something, like, it would have really saved that game. But hello, Jared. Welcome back, Shamwell. Yeah, well, take us a bit. Hello, Ethan. I am planning for like the NASCAR 25 career mode just from from myself. The leader's pitting, okay. Jay's gonna be pitting in about 8 laps, but just from a content standpoint, I know that people don't want to just sit there and watch the grind.
Thanks, mate.
So I will be speed running from ARCA to Cup, and when I say speed running, it's going to be I kind of have a plan similar to my original NASCAR Heat 5 career mode. So all of ARCA is going to probably be just 2 episodes, almost like a story, and maybe it could be 3 episodes, we'll see, but it's going to be almost more like a story, a recap, but and then trucks will be a few more episodes longer, so like a 5 episode, 6 episode. That's probably too short. I wouldn't want to do it that short. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm like, maybe I want to do like a bit longer, because I would be doing those every day. So ARCA, maybe we can spread across like 5 episodes. Trucks, maybe like 10. Xfinity, like a 15 episode thing. And if we were uploading every day, that's gonna only be about a month. And I think a month is a good spot from the time the game comes out. From 1 month from there to the Cup Series, I think's good, because I don't want to have to grind for too long and then get to the Cup Series, and then it's like, oh, we only got time for like 2 or 3 seasons, and then the new game's gonna be coming out. So that's kind of how I look at it. So definitely, I think I'll stretch it out a little bit, but I'm not gonna make it too long. I think it's just basically like I'm just gonna work on finding the balance of where we should be. I kind of like that, like a 2 or 3 races kind of thing. I think ARCA though, like I'll definitely like trucks. I'm probably thinking like 3 races per episode. Xfinity, I'm thinking like a 2 races. Maybe when we hit the last 3 races, we'll do like the finale, it'll just be its own episode. But and then ARCA, I don't know how many races ARCA has, but like a 5 races or something in ARCA. But like that still brings a challenge, because I don't want it to be like those episodes would be quite lengthy, but I think in a good way. Like I don't want to rush through and people just kind of aren't able to keep up with what's going on. So I'm already like really planning out this career mode, even though we don't know anything about it. But basically, like if I did like 5 ARCA races, it'd be like a 40-minute video probably, which I think's fine. New leader, Jay Cook.
Indeed.
P2 has a new driver in their car. Is it the fast guy?
Probably.
Christian Gred
Oh no, that's the guy that was in there last before then. That was about the same as you.
Okay. Yeah, it is nice to just have a NASCAR game on the way to look forward to. And we were talking about it earlier. I've seen, especially on Twitter, a lot of people were like, you guys need to show gameplay like really, really soon. We're starting to think you're going to pull an ignition on us because you're not showing gameplay. I'm like, sports games do this every year. It's a sport. It's not... Sports games released are very different from other games. And they often hold gameplay back until like 2 months before. So
Been it yet? Nope, I haven't been it.
there's zero concern yet from my side. GTA 6. I can't believe we haven't gotten another trailer
Yeah,
for
neither
GTA
can
6
I.
yet. What was the original release? Wasn't it September?
I don't know if they... Oh, there's a wreck up here.
Yep. You're all good. It's all clear. What number do you want for
I don't
fan
know if
art?
they ever gave an
97.
actual month. I think they just said fall or something.
I think maybe, yeah, you're probably right. It's putting together a really good run here. He's going to be pitting in a
Except for
few
the off
laps.
tracks.
Couple off tracks, but not a big deal. Eminem's back. You know, we should bring Eminem's back in the career mode. I don't know with who, but I saw a comment from a few minutes ago from Sean, just saying, "Hope we get to Clash and the All-Star in the game." I think that's absolute bear.
I did not mean to do that.
Well, you didn't wreck him.
I just locked it up and slid.
But I think bare
Apologize for me,
minimum.
please.
Yeah, I got you. Bare minimum, those should be in the game.
I was just trying to coast through the corner and then I missed the braking point and just slid right into him. But luckily it was light.
I said, driver says sorry. Missed braking point. Would you like to see the lane choose rule in the NASCAR in the game? Yes.
Because of pit stop, Joseph.
Yes, but I don't think we will see it. I think that... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Would we get it or not? I want to see it, but I feel like it would be really hard to make it make sense because, like, thinking about career mode or AI racing, like, the only way to properly do it is probably just hit a shuffle button, and they just randomly choose what lane. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. But I feel like the player would always kind of be able to have an advantage over the AI in that way. Does that make any sense? Yeah, shuffle would probably be the way they would like do something, but there's a problem with that, right? Like, what if the dominant line is the outside, and the leader, just because it gets shuffled, is like gonna be an idiot and choose the bottom when that would never happen. So I don't know. I think it'd be really difficult for them to make it seem authentic with that. But I would still like to see it. 2008 career mode mod is coming along slowly but surely. R right there. He's been, as I said earlier in the stream and many times already, he's the main force behind that mod and the schemes being made. So big shout out to him. But it's coming along. It's just gonna it's still gonna be a little while. I was hoping like April.
Just gonna cause a bigger
Don't think
heartbreak
that's
when
gonna
Gary
happen.
bends it. No. Not one of us are bending this thing.
I really hope you knock on wood, because I just did.
You did it for me.
Make Goany happen. McMurray's Crown Royal Stadium. Jay's going to be pitting here in a few laps. We're not in the car yet. He's going to be doing at least one more stint here. If you watch Jay Bennett, you're going to uninstall iRacing. Those guys responded. They said 10-4. Thank you. Or thanks.
Well, another one said no harm, no foul. It's something like,
Oh, okay.
I think 2 of them messaged from that team now.
Oh, I see that. I didn't notice that one. Second is closing. 30-second gap. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good here. I mean, we're still not really... We're not focused on, like, trying to win this race. That's just unrealistic compared to the pace that some of those guys have over there. But I think Jay and I have a real chance for second. I mean, Jay is holding on. Oh, wait. The guys directly behind us are the guys we're going to be fighting for second, right? No. Guys in third.
No, that's the leader.
Wait, what's going on here? What have I missed? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. So the guys we're fighting for second. Oh, yeah, they've already pitted. That's right. Okay. Ah, it makes sense now.
All right, 2 more laps of fuel.
Welcome back, Justin. How long is each stint? We are... hold on. He's clear. How long is each stint? Probably an hour and a half. Or every stint. Like, one stint is 50-ish, 45 minutes.
I haven't actually been paying attention this time.
It's about 45 minutes.
They're
I
about
think.
45 minutes, but I haven't been paying attention this time.
So basically, 2 stints, hour and a half, kind of what we've been running. I ran 3 stints back to back to back when Jay had his wheel issue, so he might consider running a third one here. All depends on how he feels. If he's running 2 stints, I'll be back in the car in just about 45 minutes. If he runs 2 more after this, then I'll be in basically an hour and a half.
Doing good. Thank you, October King.
All right, Mr. Cook, box at the end of this lap. The movie made on Zillage at Sonoma was just NASCAR. Yes, sir.
I've lost a tad bit of time to second, but like it's
Welcome back,
been
Cash.
relatively staying the same, which is nice.
Yeah, the Zillage thing, I was actually like salty that I threw away the win.
Course, catching this
I
GT
just
here is not gonna
completely
help.
misjudged my pit entry, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I was just sitting in the pit lane. I was like, "I cannot believe I just did that." And I knew, like I said in the video,
I hate that some of them will let you
knew
get to the right there. and
if the
some of them
double
won't.
zero got out of the corner without me hitting him, he was just gonna drive away because the tire situation. I was like, okay, I just gotta knock his car out of the way, and I'll have a shot here. So I was like, well, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I didn't want to knock his AI out of the way because I really like Connor Zillage, even though it's just an AI. I was like pulling for him. I'm like, man, I want to see his AI
All right,
get a
pitting
win.
this time.
Box.
And then it's cold tires time.
You made my face the form of the cat. What? Or do you
Huh?
mean the car? You made Goen's face the front of the cart. Where are you, man? You gotta share this. Like, I gotta see this. All right, good stint.
Thank you.
Do it again.
Sir, yes, sir.
Here's my hand. Hello.
Leaders
So
will
we'll
be coming
be-
by to pass us any second.
Yeah. We'll be getting done this race just about 12:45, 12:50 a.m. right in there. So we got, how much
Where are
time? We got
leaders?
4 hours and 54 minutes. I'm looking right now.
They must have already passed.
Yes.
had to.
Yes.
Okay.
They're heading down that first long straightaway towards that right-hander. But third is in the pits with a front bumper gone.
Oh! Alright, pay attention
Oh.
here to me leaving.
Oh, okay. We'll take a
in
look at
case.
that in a minute. That changes everything. You got
I think I'm
no
good.
pressure, no pressure, no pressure. Take
Okay.
it easy, and I'm gonna go see what just happened. Oh, this is big. This is huge. Did they tow as well? I don't know. Oh, I can't see it because of the way oh, maybe I can. I don't know. iRacing. Oh, here it is right here. They're coming onto the front straightaway, and he just runs wide into the barrier. Oh!
Done that before.
Oh my god. He hits the barrier and then crashes head on into the pit entrance wall
Oh.
and crashes back across the track and wipes
Oh.
out another GTP that's in 14th. Huge crash.
Yeesh.
That's
27 fall.
back to
27.
live with Jay Cook. That is going to be...
Back to live where I'm in the barrier.
We are... Okay, so we're going to have a lap advantage over... I think. I don't know.
I said
Don't worry
that
about
for
it.
the fall.
Just know that we're in good
We-
shape for second. That's
We
all.
should, because I remember lapping fourth.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So we should have a lap advantage over third now.
Wow. That changes a lot. And it takes a lot of pressure off of us. Because I wasn't worried about the leader. I was worried about those guys specifically. I just, man, I can't believe they made that mistake. Wow. So yeah, that changes everything. It just makes our lives easier. We weren't really, focused on the leader much. We're 41 seconds behind the leader, which we've maintained a decent gap to the leader, but they're still gonna have to have some kind of problems. Zay and I are also like trying to put ourselves in a position here where
And
we
he gives
can
me the right
take less fuel at the end. Yeah, they're gonna go a lot of laps down. They're already down a spot there. That car is gonna be done for a while. That was huge. That sucks for them. They were having a good race. Have you ever thought of killing off a driver after a huge crash in Heat 5? I thought about that concept for about 5 seconds before, and then I was like, that would be very controversial. So I was like, we're not gonna ever do that. You're right, Cash. Screw those guys. No, they were good guys. They were good guys. Yeah, Ekis is gonna be out. How long? How long is Ekis gonna be out? Do we know? I'm gonna be recording career mode video tomorrow when I get up. At Richmond, I believe the next race is like Richmond, and then after Richmond we go to Las Vegas. 3 races? Okay, that makes sense. That sun's gonna slowly be going down here.
It's golden hour at Sebring.
He has a 6 car. I don't know about Vettel yet. He might not. We'll see. All right, so we are officially the last car again on the lead lap. That's not the leader. I think that's something to be proud of.
I agree.
Third place is 2 laps down. Oh.
Trying to find a way to fit in between them.
The guys that wrecked, no sign of anything happening there. So, we're in a good spot here. We just got to be keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good. We just got to be patient. And now we just kind of let this race play out. That was a big stutter. How do you make NASCAR Heat 5 paint schemes? I mean, you can go into my Discord server, which I can link for the first time. And in the paint booth, there should be templates in the pinned section. Oh, I hate everything about this stupid thing when I go into streamer mode. There's the Discord. Oh, Austin already posted. You got 2 Discord links. Choose whichever one you want. Thank you, Michael. You predicted Lewis Hamilton will win. Will he be correct? I got pizza coming here very soon. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, Cash. I mean, specifically Lewis was just on top of the tire wear in the sprint, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see him just kind of, as the run goes on, he might have an opportunity there to get himself up front. Is the one car still repairing, I believe? Oh yeah, they are way back now. They are, yeah. They don't even have a front bumper yet, so. Yeah, Red Bull is just being carried by Max Verstappen at this point. If Red Bull didn't have Max, I mean, they would have nothing right now. I mean, they wouldn't be bad. They wouldn't be in the position that they are. You finished, huh? Where are you gonna post this car thing? See, I want to think Tsunoda's a driver that can get in that car and would be able to succeed. I don't really like Lawson, but I don't think it's a driver issue there. I genuinely believe you brought over, you know, up and coming star and Pierre Gasly. It didn't work out. You bring over Albon, who's a very superb driver. Didn't work out. You bring over Sergio Perez, who did okay, And I'm always salty about the Perez one because Sergio Perez is a very fine race car driver, a very fine F1 driver. But because his car just wasn't good, everyone thinks he's terrible now. If you
Sorry,
put
Chan, I know I'm not saying a whole lot. I'm
Perez in like
in cook mode.
say the Aston Martin where he used to be before it was Aston Martin, he'd be fine. He would be fine. He would probably run better than where he was running in the Red Bull. I genuinely believe it was a car issue, but I think it's like you have to have a guy that's like got the exact same kind of driving style as Verstappen if you're gonna have like two drivers be successful on that team. Because obviously that car is very like directed towards Max's driving style. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like it's not going to be easy to find someone that can match what Verstappen's style is. And Perez did a fine job in that car for the first couple of years, and then he kind of fell off in 23, and then obviously just in 24 just fell off a cliff. But Red Bull also as a whole fell off, and you just saw Perez face that. You saw Verstappen, he won what, 1 or 2 races in the last like half of the year. So if Max is only winning a race or two, you surely can't expect the other guy to be going out there and winning. So two burgers, fries, and some chips. That sounds like a dinner I would love right now. Yeah, Cyan was at a football game. I would imagine they're probably sleeping by now. I know Cyan is in Britain. It's what, midnight? Or no, they haven't had their time change yet, right? So yeah, I guess it'd be midnight there. Oh, that car you just passed is destroyed.
It did not look good.
What happened here? Where is he? Oh my god. Oh my god. No. He wrecked that guy. Oh, there were 3 wide. Oh.
Man, I was catching the leader.
Oh, he did a little jump. They're still in the pits. Enjoy your dinner. Happy gaming. Where do I see Simon Finn? Where do I see this creation at? Then go to community? What do you mean, then go to community? On your, like, channel? Oh my god. I see it. Bro. That is phenomenal. I'll show it in just a second. Oh, my pizza's ready. I'm gonna go get my pizza first, and then I'll show it. Oh. Alright, I'll share it with you guys in a second. I'm gonna go grab my food. Mr. Cook, I'll be right back.
Alright. Thank you. I got pizza. I will show them the creation right now. You guys want to see this beautiful creation? Streamlabs. Where's Streamlabs? Right here. Let's do window capture. Where do I go for this? I found it. Okay. Are you kidding me? Look at this. That's got to be the best thing I've ever seen. I should make that my like Twitter banner or something. Oh, you're good there. You're all good. I think it is a Draft Master card. Can you confirm? Is that a Draft Master card? Oh, that's incredible. I should make that. That's gonna be like my banner. It is a Draft Master. Okay. Thank you, Simon. Simon fan, Mayor Simon fan. Might be the best thing you've ever. Maybe the best fan project ever contributed here. Can I make this my banner on Twitter? Oh my god. Yes, we can. Look at that. Hold on, let me show you guys this. Okay, Twitter.
What is Simon fan? You might
Chat,
be able
hope
to
you guys
help.
have enjoyed this race so far.
What is that small picture
Been
on the
pretty nice
roof
at this point.
of
I'm enjoying
the car?
myself.
There's like a tiny picture on the roof of the car. What is that? Here we go. Look at it. Boom. Boom. I love it.
I really want to try and push for the lead.
It's a Lego figure. Is that supposed to be like the driver? I'm having pizza. I got pepperoni on here. Has anyone ever had Red Baron pizza? That's what I got right now. Thank you. Yeah, no, I give that 100 out of 10. It's truly phenomenal. Mayor Simon fan, honestly. That's I think you have a future in graphic design. I think I had Red Baron pizza when I was in Florida, I'm pretty sure. That's staying my banner forever, unless something cooler comes along, but it's gonna be hard to beat that one.
Man.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just save fuel.
Take your time. Hmm. Weird question. Do you remember what kind of pizza we had in Florida?
Pepperoni.
I meant the brand.
Costco. Oh, Red Baron.
Okay.
I forgot about the frozen
Oh!
Yeah.
Whew, that was close.
Yeah.
Cyan, welcome back. We were talking about you. Someone asked you, it was like, where's Cyan? And I was like, he's probably sleeping now.
Oh, one of the pizzas was.
Can we get that on a Heat 5 car,
Actually, I don't know
says
if you
Sean.
had it.
Maybe.
One of them was the store brand. I can't remember the name of the store we went to. But I think that was the one Austin had. You and I both had Red Baron pizza.
Winn-Dixie?
Yes.
Austin confirms Red Baron is looking at the receipt. You still have the receipt? You enjoyed that forecast? Thank you for watching.
Get me past.
The one thing I like about these streams, the sucky part is they're so long, but the best part is we can kind of just chill here and have a good time and have a moment where, you know, Mayor Simon fan comes in and drops the best piece of graphic design that you're ever going to see. When you're going back in the car, let's ask Jay if he's feeling good for another run. Let's see. How are you feeling so far?
I've yet to decide on whether I want to do another stint or not.
All right.
I'm getting pretty hungry,
Okay.
and I gotta pee, which is not that. Neither
Watch
of those
out.
are that big of a deal. I think you just towed.
Yeah. So if you want me to get in the car, I can.
Yeah, we'll see. I do need to get that third stint out of the way. to get us back even, but I don't know.
So long story short, we'll either be in the car in 13 and a half laps or about another, about an hour. Either one. I'm going to continue to eat this pizza.
When you put it that way, I feel like I'm gonna get out of the
Appreciate you
car at
watching
the end
Master of
this
Light. I'm especially driving like that.
step.
1 million of your face work to beat the Draft Master car. Yes. Gary did what Larson couldn't in Sonoma. Sweep. Hey. It was your first time ever doing a super chat on a live stream, it says forecast. Thank you. $1.99. Appreciate you.
And you know, when we still got like 4-ish hours left.
Thank you kindly.
Five something, I think, actually.
4:24.
Oh no, it's close to 4 hours now.
Yeah, 4:24. Oh, I'm muted. Oh, I'm sorry. I had my muting backwards. 4 hours, 24 minutes.
Okay.
Don't say sorry, man. $1.99 is $1.99 more than you gotta give. Appreciate you.
Y'all gonna
Whatever
miss
number,
Nitro? Yeah, we will.
whatever number it is, I appreciate it a lot.
Indeed.
So, thank you so much, Forecast. I've never said it, but your logo, your icon, I love your icon that you have.
Where are you gonna go? Jesus.
I need to try and get this pizza 8 up before I get in the car maybe here in a, 11 laps possibly.
Gary, did you text me or was that to the group?
Austin to the group.
Oh, okay.
He dropped Mayo.
Oh no, not the mayo.
What's your guys' thoughts on crust on pizza? Incident, stay where you are, you're fine. Maybe, if he doesn't come back over.
Yeah, he definitely did.
He's right
Oh,
there
there's
on
a red car
right.
there.
Stay left, hard left. Stay right against the grass, you're good. 3 wide. You're good. What
I
was
don't
he
know why
doing?
that fucking moron backed up.
What was he doing? Ah. If that guy can make money being stupid, he's gonna be rich.
True.
What is the Discord server called? I got you.
Discord. I don't like thick crust.
Give me like a good pizza crust and a dipping sauce for that shit.
Well, that's fair.
I love pizza crust no matter what, but a dipping sauce is undefeated.
Speaking of sauce, and I've talked about this multiple times, but I haven't really talked about it on a stream. In Florida, Raising Cane sauce, unbelievable. Have you missed a lot? You've missed. Jay and I have both made a couple of minor mistakes that have led to a couple of minor incidents. But we haven't killed the car. That's the main thing. And we've got ourselves here in P2. I'm not going to go back and look at them after the race because it's going to be late and we would also be looking forever. So, but yeah, we made a couple of minor mistakes, both of us, but we've been okay. Jay's putting in some good stints. I put in a good stint. So yeah, I mean, right now just things are going well.
And leader pitted last time with about 8 laps left, so we're getting a lap advantage on them each time.
On that last stop, just depending on the time, we might be able to, you know, take less, and we won't be able to close up to them, but he's still there on your left, but we should be able to condense some of that time. Shamrock Shake. I've heard of the Shamrock Shake, but I don't know if they have. What is it for? Like, who makes the Shamrock Shake?
I didn't need to lock up like that. I would have been fine. Oh well.
You're good. Oh, it's okay. So it's McDonald's, and they do have it here. Okay. Thank you, Max. Now I kind of want to try it. What does it taste like? I like a good milkshake. Oh. It's mint, so I'm good. I don't want it. I don't like minty things.
I personally don't want to eat dinner super late. It's already pretty late for that. So I may just hop out after this and go eat food.
All right. I am just finishing up my pizza now. New leader. For a little bit. WR. You have a video idea for you? What kind of video are you trying to make? NASCAR? You can make a video on why Goen is the best NASCAR YouTuber. Oh my god.
Cannot show that you're going to stay to the right and then come back left.
We need to get some food in Jay because he's starting to get frustrated. And when he gets frustrated, I get afraid. I'm gonna go put my plate in the sink and then I'll be back on camera and then we'll be also getting ready to race again. So I'll be back in a few seconds. I have returned. I didn't buy the pizza. I'll buy it tomorrow though. And have more pizza. I always have to have pizza during NASCAR. I like my NASCAR pizza. I did not watch I kind of watched Xfinity. I had it on the screen directly beside me, but I glanced up at it like 4 times. I was racing
Guy up here
I think,
dead.
through the whole... Yeah. I'm going to start spotting you now. An entire review of your Heat 5 career. That would be cool. I'd watch. Tomorrow Larson's going to win. Where does it save templates for the paint boost section? Alright, I'll share your car in a moment. Share it right now. New car. Shout out to R.
Maybe next time let me go and you won't have to get checked up like that.
What was I about to do? I don't remember. Yeah, I have zero memory. I was gonna do something. Yeah, I'm swapping with Jay here in a few minutes. He's got 5.8 laps of fuel, so after that. Oh, the Discord. Someone was asking. Yeah, it's in the paint booth. It's in the paint booth under pinned. It's all the way back in September of 2023. I can't give you templates for like the Cadillac or the updated Toyota because that would be against the agreement with Turn 4 Graphics, who made those cars. You should turn your custom going car into a car of tomorrow. Everyone needs to see it. Da da da. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Not Chair Owen is back. Sun's going down here in Sebring. We're about to hop in the car here in a few more minutes. I did know about the World Cup coming to North America and South. You have nice glasses. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, does that automatically mean like Canada's in it? Who's better, Bite?
There's a piece
Bite
of a car
blocks are
flying
cool.
right there.
Bite Blocks. I haven't heard that name in a while. I used to see his like stuff come up all the time. Does he still make videos? He actually reached out to me. He would come into my stream sometimes back in the day, and he reached out to me through Discord long time ago. And he was asking me for tips on just how to do YouTube and stuff. Shout out to him. I don't know how he's doing, but yeah, the backstretch battles guy. Oh, he transferred to iRacing. Really? How's that been working? Stream brings back memories of going to the races every year. Did you go this year or no? I watched the 12 hours of Sebring there last weekend. I'm more invested into IMSA now that I went to like the 24 hours of Daytona. He changed to bite speed. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Look this up here. Bite speed. Oh yeah, look at him. There he is.
Roblox racer tries iRacing for the
Well, that was a
first
dumb
time.
one.
He's doing all right. I'm curious to see how this is gonna work because switching from Roblox to iRacing, that's a full-on audience shift. You're completely changing audiences there, so that's bold. It's brave. It's brave. I'll be curious to see if that works for him. Hopefully it does. Yeah, IMSA is really cool, Ethan. The experience is really cool. You're planning to go next year. There you go. The IMSA access is always is spectacular. I always like heard good things about it, and then actually getting to experience it, like yeah, the access there is pretty awesome. My highlight of it all was just getting to meet Shane Van Gisbergen. I met Connor Zilic as well, Scott McLaughlin. Who was the other guy on the track I was seeing? Ben Keating. And then I met some other drivers as well. Jordan Taylor. And Kamui Kobayashi. Okay. We're getting ready to go back racing here. 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I save enough. That .1 is close. It's close.
Close. Your sister has a crush on Connor Zilic, so she is mad that you got to meet him. Hello. Connor Zilic. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Just
Yep.
play it cool here. Play it cool. Play it cool. There's only so many fish that can be eaten. You're there. You're there. Even, 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 even. Car width. Clear.
Stupid bitch. That was one I flashed.
What I tell you guys, when Jay gets hungry, this is what happens, okay? He needs food. He needs food. He's gonna get food in 1 lap. He's coming in here, and I need to make sure I'm comfortable. Yeah, okay. Do you have any pets? I myself personally no.
Right, this time, Gary.
Yes, sir.
There goes some of that time I gained too.
Hello, going in community. Glad I found you guys. Hello, why me? How are you? Welcome on in.
Oh yeah, you gained 6 seconds on me.
J Road
And I
Rager
had worked
Cook.
so hard to get it over 30 seconds. That dumb fuck GT.
If you were to have a
ruins
pet,
it.
what would it be? Cat. It'd be a cat. My so my girlfriend has 3 cats, and they're all just so adorable. So I really like cats. So if I could only have like 1 pet, it'd be a cat. Who Jay hit? He hit a Lamborghini. It was kind of on the Lamborghini. He crowded him over. Jay was kind of coming up late on him. How do you not cuss at all when Jay cusses so much and is so good at it? Cussing is just not a part of my vocabulary or routine, so It's just like any other routine, you know? If it's not a part of your routine, then you don't really do it.
Make sure you stop spotting.
Reminder to pit. Yep. Okay. Biggest gamer rage moment? I don't think I can't think of my biggest rage
All right,
moment.
no damage.
I am
Enjoy the car.
in the car. Vroom vroom. What do we got? 4
Third
hours
is
flat.
Still. Oh yeah, right at. The car that was third is still dead in the pit lane.
Really? Rip.
Yeah, they still have no front end.
So I'm thinking I'll do like my stint, then you'll do another stint, and then it'll probably be the final stint after that.
Probably. We'll figure it out from there. I'm going to spot you out of the pit lane and then go run and pee and turn on my oven.
Go, go, go. Cold tire, cold tire, cold tire. Gotta remember
Yeah,
that.
cold tires, cold tires. Couple of cars coming here, but I think they'll be passed by the time you get out. No, they will not. A couple of cars coming, but you got room. You got room. You'll be all right. You got a GT and a LMP2 behind you. Just remember, cold tires. You're okay.
This is an awkward lighting.
Yeah, it's a little rough. Some of the spots are hard to see. Okay, you should have enough room now to where you'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Problem is now it's gonna be changing a lot, but I'll get used to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, Joseph. It's only a 5-race little mini thing. I wouldn't worry about buying cars and tracks for it. And I realized you said that probably like 30 minutes ago, but I was locked in. I was I was not reading chat.
Shout out to chat, by the way, my chat. Thank you guys for being here.
Yes,
Been a blast so far. Appreciate you guys supporting. Some gifted members. Some tips. Erasmo, Forecast, and everyone that's helped out. Appreciate it so much. What is your dream vacation? I've always wanted to do Australia.
I think, and in all honesty, running them down is not out of the realm of possibility. We're gonna be about 30 to 40 seconds behind here, and I was catching them.
Yeah, but they're probably gonna put their fast guys in, right? Like in the last bit.
Yeah, maybe. We're 46 back. Okay, that's further than I anticipated. Never mind, I lost some time.
I mean, we're still doing good.
Yeah.
We're doing great.
We're still the last car on the lead lap aside from the leader, so.
And how much of a gap? Third is what, 2 laps down still, or 1?
It's third is 2 laps down. I think they're 1 lap to us.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
We just have to
how
run a
much
clean
more than
race from here on out, and we're gonna be P2 at least.
But I need to. I'm gonna stop spotting. I need to turn on my oven and pee. I'll be right back.
All right. Enjoy. Chat, you guys know the drill. When I'm in the car, it's a lot harder. That sounded terrible. It's a lot harder for me to talk with the chat, so I'll be able to pick out certain things as I'm going down some straightaways. Pause, I'm sorry. I feel pretty good already. It's just that sun reflecting. That's going to be interesting to see how that's going to change as this next hour goes on.
It was nice to have a couple laps right there, just kind of with clear track. That was honestly a perfect case scenario to be able to warm up the tires. Oh, it's so bright right there. "48 seconds to the leader." You have a Nintendo Switch? Yeah. Well, I don't personally, but like, I have one in my house. I can throw down on some Mario Kart. I should have put my glove on. It's this. There's something on this wheel that's bothering me. Cyan, have a good night. Get some good sleep.
Return.
I saw you just said something.
Oh,
Hold up.
yes.
I'll see that in a second.
That felt like a pretty strong 2 cents, chat. Both of them felt pretty good.
You'll be back in an hour or so. Okay, so we'll see you soon. Excuse me?
Never mind, you gained it right back.
Yeah, say that again.
We're goddamn.
So
No,
what are
probably
we
losing time.
thinking about the fuel situation? Like from here on out, like are we trying to save anymore?
I don't know. I wasn't really saving on my runs at all, I'll be honest.
Okay.
I was only saving towards the end when I saw that I was close to being able to push it a lap.
I can tell you, I know
that was
that
when I saved.
we're not going to be able to cut 47 seconds by
No,
fuel,
no,
so.
not at all.
And we don't have to do anything to try and out-strategize anyone behind us.
I
So-
think at this point, yeah, exactly. I think at this
Just
point,
go
we just
and-
race, just yes.
Yeah, if
See
it's
what
close, we can maybe save like a little bit if we need. Oh, we have got problems.
Oh my God, there are multiple fenders on the ground.
But yeah, like, oh, okay, we can stretch it one extra lap if we just save for a lap or two. Then it's like, okay,
Yeah.
that's no big deal. But
Yeah, I'm not caring about pushing that much now. The time is so close to where I feel like we just need to go. Like I said, I'm saving little bits at the end.
yeah,
Whenever
I can
I'm
do
like,
that.
oh, I'm close to being able to extend this a lap if I just save at 0.2 fuel here and there, but... Well, that was a GT just completely went in and smacked a GTP.
Hey,
It
look
wasn't a
who's
big
back.
crash, but they
Quarter
lost,
block.
They lost body work.
My man, how was your week? Shout out to Quarter Block. Came in on Monday. Wasn't a NASCAR viewer, but he was a sim racing, interested in sim racing, and stuck around the whole stream we did for the Gears League, and now he's back. We're not doing NASCAR tonight, as you can tell, but we are in the already well into the 12 hours of Sebring, coming up towards almost the last quarter, actually, in a little while still, but
Guess nothing crazy has happened. Alright, you did a good job. Thank you. I am looking forward to some food.
what are you going to have?
Chicken, potatoes, and broccoli.
Chicken? Oh, broccoli. I love some broccoli.
I do too. And of course, you know, I gotta add the bad stuff in there, so I'm having a little bit of Texas toast too.
Texas toast. Haven't
Some
had
of
that in a long
garlicky
time.
bread.
Sounds good. Forecast. See you in a while. Gonna lose some time now.
Yeah, leaders have got just clean traffic, right? Or clean air right now. Clean track. That's what I was looking for.
We're having a
Really
great
hoping the
weekend
leader
here.
Bends it or wrecks it.
Hopefully,
would help.
hoping the same for you as well. Been a chill start to the weekend. I'm still feeling good. Still gonna try and watch F1. And I didn't realize it's already coming up on 9 p.m. I said I was gonna have my Starbucks double shot at 9, but we'll have it a little later. I'm still feeling really, really good. So hopefully I can stay up for F1 tonight.
I'm not really sure where I'm gonna make up the one.
I mean, we
stint.
don't have to.
No, we don't have to at all. But we'll
If we
figure
find a way to
out.
make it work, then we will. If not, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
So.
I can't. It's hard to tell if I'm gonna be the one ending the car or not. I don't think I will be because it's only an hour and a half till I'm back
Yeah, I
in
think
again.
I'll be in. I should.
I think what it'll wind up being is since you did that extra third stint, it is going to be about that stint's worth of time left
Okay.
when I'm done. So either you can
You've
hop
been
in or
watching
I
my
can just
NASCAR
finish
career
either
series.
one.
What are your as a non-NASCAR
Which
guy?
if we're close
what
on
have
time,
your,
I may
like,
just have you hop in and
impressions
have you
been?
push.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, if we're like 40 seconds back still, like I wouldn't worry.
I don't know if we're 40 seconds back still. You might still be able to close that in. We'll see. We'll see when we get
We'll
there.
figure it out. The car feels really good right now.
Oh yeah, it felt pretty good for me. That's why I was putting in some pretty nice laps. Times didn't look too great.
2
but it
a.m. your
felt
time.
good.
It's 3 a.m. my time. I'm considering it because I just don't have to work in the morning. So for like the first time, I haven't been able to watch a Chinese Grand.
Oh, turn.
Wow, we're good.
I saw that one coming.
I haven't watched a Chinese Grand Prix since like 2018, so I'd love to see one. Hello, James. Is that Australian James? Best gaming channel on YouTube. Well, thank you.
Is that a... Yeah, that was 4 position, I think. Oh, no one.
Oops. Oops. I got thrown off by the lighting there.
It's been boring up here. Yeah. That's the way it goes sometimes.
Endurance
Unfortunately,
racing is not necessarily the most exciting, so
Unfortunately,
you're enjoying it so far.
there
That's great to hear. Thank you for
usually
watching.
is one car each race that has nothing go wrong for him, and it's the person that leads.
I should say, endurance racing on iRacing isn't always the most exciting because there's no safety cars. You know, it's straight up green flag race from start to finish.
Yep.
Things are going to get spread out. What's more exciting for me is just the actual doing the racing and just trying to finish these things out is always really exciting. I more like enjoy just the opportunity to have, you know, just a good time with the chat because, you know, usually we're pretty quick streams and 2 hours in and out, where here it's like we actually got time to lay back and chill and just kind of vibe. Man, we're losing some time with this.
Oh my lord, especially with those two not being able to figure it out.
Not going to be great, but it is what it is.
I think the former P3 car. Oh yeah, they did. They're not in the pit lane anymore. Rip.
I didn't lose as much time as I thought I was going to there, so that's nice.
I only lost a second. I think the speed is there for us. We just gotta be able to actually consistently claw our way back. The leader does not seem to be getting affected by traffic very much lately.
Hey, their time will come. Yeah, I had pizza. That was like the most interesting thing that happened when you were gone.
Well, there was the one moment. Oh yeah, I wanted to go watch it. There was the one moment on lap like 238 where I had to swing to the grass because dude decided he was going to come back across the track. That was stupid. Somewhere around in here. Look at how much brighter it was. Goodness.
And that sun's going down. It'll be down before we know it. We're almost, I mean, we got under 4 hours to go. This race it's starting to hit that point where it's like, oh wow, this race is flying by.
So bro in the Acura that spent like 90% of the race in the pit lane, somehow still in P13.
Is anyone in chat been here the whole way so far? 8:59 Australian time. Well, good morning, I should say, James, as usual. What, you guys are what, 16 hours ahead of me usually? Have you been watching any supercars lately? What do you think of? Did I just see a car crashing? No. What do you think of Melbourne? If you did watch. Well, have you been here all day, or have you been here at all? I appreciate you guys very much. We are reeling in the leader. I mean, it's happening, but I just don't. I mean, 45 seconds. Then again, we've still got 3 hours and 44 minutes, right? So I don't know. We'll see what happens here. I know they've kind of got a secret weapon with a lot of speed. So, we'll see. Hopefully I don't get wiped out by this guy. Oh, I don't like this. Gonna have to just follow this guy. I want to stutter. Melbourne was awesome. The rain races and just the I didn't really get to see a whole lot, but from what I did see, it was quite exciting. When they do Albert Park, just because of the F1 stuff, it's very complicated to watch. Who was it that won the first sprint race? I'm forgetting the name. But I was quite impressed. Who was it?
Lewis. Gary?
What?
Lewis?
No, sorry, in supercars in Melbourne.
Hell, I already forgot. I have no
who
idea.
was it? Cameron Hill, wasn't it? Cameron Hill?
No, Cam Hill just finished on the podium in that race. Maybe.
Oh man, I don't remember. I can't remember.
All right, I'm gonna go pop food in the oven and make dinner. I'll be back.
Oh, that guy's completely missed the corner. F1 was also pretty good. We were talking about it earlier. Interested to see how the tires are going to be in the Chinese Grand Prix. I think Hamilton and maybe just Ferrari in general might be able to pounce on that. Because Hamilton did a phenomenal job in the sprint last night with his tires. He was exceptional. How many hours left? We've got 3 hours and 41 minutes to go. The sun's going down. It's going to be dark here within probably the next hour. So we'll be racing under the lights, which is always exciting. We've got good pace right now. We got pace that's better than the leader. It's just, you know, finding consistency and just kind of hoping that you catch the slower cars at the right time. Whoa, I just had a big stutter right there. That was awkward. Ever since the new iRacing update came out, I've been getting some stutters. I don't know if I need to just reset my graphics on the game or what it is that I need to do, but obviously too late to do it now. We'll handle it after. See ya, James. Someone said bye, James. I'm assuming James is leaving. Sounds like a plan, Cyan. Have a good night. Take care. See you later. Enjoy your weekend as well. Man, I've screwed up that last turn now twice in a row. Give up a lot of time there. Oh, this is 4th place in front of us. I see.
Nice.
I can't wait for the sun to go down here just so we can actually properly see. It's not bad, it's just not ideal. It's not ideal. Be caught up behind these guys at all. Try to get him on the front straight away. Yeah, Jay went to get food. Sorry there, Ryan. I didn't know where you were going to go. All right, we got past 4th. That's a lap. I think that's... I think we just put 4th 2 laps down. I don't know where 3rd is, but that's good for us either way. Lost a good bit of time to the leader. Not much we can really do about that, but Larson. welcome on in. Yeah, we made it to second. Everything's been going relatively smooth. Both Jay and I have had a few mistakes that have picked up some damage or had a bit of a spin, but outside of that, it's been very solid. What's the meaning to life? The meaning to life is to watch going streams and videos. Okay, I gained a bit of time again on the leader. I see Shamwow saying something about the leader. I'll try to check it when we get onto the straightaway here. Finally catching a lap trap. Okay, that could be very beneficial for us. What are those, Lala? Little like dinosaur looking dude. So the way I think this is going to work out, welcome back, James. So I'm going to do another stint after this next pit stop, and then after that, Jay's going to get in the car, and then I think he's going to do 2 stints, and then I think I will be back in the car to finish the race. Yeah, we're making good pace when we are just obviously not in lap traffic, but this is going to be interesting just to watch this play out, that's for sure. Such a fun racetrack. I love everything about this racetrack. Flat tracks, it usually takes me longer to kind of get used to a flat racetrack and just, you know, the braking zones and kind of spotting the corners and where you need to have your turn-in points. But once you get it down, it is such a nice flowing, rhythmic track. It's awesome. Yeah, we've got some traffic with the leaders. I feel like the leaders had a few moments, I'm sure, where, of course, he's getting the short end of the stick, but we've had, you know, a lot of that as well. It'll be interesting to watch this play out. Oh, yeah, our pace is okay. Like, my pace isn't, like, you know, incredible, but it's good. I've got a good pace. But I don't expect to come into anything that's not NASCAR and have, you know, pace that is going to be really, really great. But if I'm not racing in an oval car, or specifically like a cup car, a NASCAR cup car, this is the car I want to drive. I've got so much comfort in this Cadillac specifically. This is probably the car I'm most comfortable in that's not a stock car, just with how much I've driven this car in the last couple of years. But
Sorry, King, please. I was awkward. My bad.
I'm a little bit sad right now. The Nitro League Supercars League season opener is taking place, and I really wanted to be there, but we really wanted to do the 12 Hours of Sebring, so we'll be doing Supercars in Nitro next week, and I'm excited to be there for that. I don't know what track they'll be racing at, but one thing that's exciting is we're actually going to be doing one of the 5 races. We're going to be doing Supercars on an oval, which I'm really intrigued by that idea, and I'm excited to see how that's going to work out. I think that's race 3. I think we do two road, then an oval, then we go back to 2 road courses. I know we're going to Watkins Glen at some point as well. That one's going to be really fun. But yeah, we'll be doing Supercars Nitro next Saturday, and just overall looking forward to doing that. We got the Target Flames on my supercar that you see in like my career mode and stuff, which is phenomenal. Shout out to Oppie who's made that. But I still need to get a little bit more comfort in the supercar. Like I had a lot of comfort in the previous gen supercar, but I've only driven the new supercar one time so far on iRacing. I've driven it quite a bit on Assetto Corsa. Let's let these guys kind of sort things out here while you're slow. That's going to cost us so much time, but I haven't gotten used to the new supercar yet, just because I just don't have a lot of on-track time with it. So I know they're racing Coda tonight, and it's on the new NASCAR layout, and I was hoping to do it, but oh well. I don't remember where they're racing next week, but I know, I think it's Coda, then I think we go to one of the Australian tracks, then we go to an oval, then we go back to another, I think, then we go to Watkins Glen, and then I think we end on another Australian track. Surprisingly, is Adelaide in iRacing yet, or is it coming to iRacing? Because I know Adelaide's not on the calendar, but I remember hearing something about Adelaide in iRacing, which would be awesome. Fantastic street circuit. Probably boring the heck out of the non-supercar fans in here. Supercars isn't the most popular, but it's awesome. I tell you what, it is such a good racing series. There's so many similarities, but still major differences to NASCAR. But
All right, I am back.
let's see the time lost on that one. 44.6. Oh, we gained. That's pretty good, because we were held up so much in the first part of the lap. Hello, Jay Cook. Welcome back.
I mean, you lost. It was 44.6. It's 45. It's 45.0.
I thought it was 46.6. Okay.
I thought it was. I don't know.
I don't know.
You either gained a good bit or you lost a tiny bit. It doesn't. Whatever. How's the stint been?
Good. Got caught up in a lot of traffic at one point.
Yeah, not surprising.
Lost a good chunk of time. Like, it was back to like 50 seconds.
Damn.
So I had to kind of work on bringing that back down again.
Oh, I feel so good to have food.
What are you eating again?
Chicken, potatoes, and broccoli.
Oh, that's right. Hello, LCSO. How are you? Oh my god, huge stutter.
Yeah, that was one heck of one. Lost a bit that lap.
Got 8 laps of fuel. We've done a good job of just, keeping pressure on the leaders.
Yeah.
44 seconds it sounds like a lot, but it's not a big lead. What's the fastest lap? Overall, I'm not sure. In our car, I mean, you can see it in our car, it was wow, I was all the way back on lap 13 during my first stint. $49.3. Leaders coming in now. We'll see if they make a driver change. I imagine they will.
I lost a lap to him that time. Not really sure how that happened.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Careful.
Oh, he wrecked.
Is that same Lamborghini I've had issues with?
I think
Hold
so.
on.
The color scheme looked like it.
Oh yeah, that's him. That's not shocking. Dude's fucking annoying.
It's the longest stream you've done. 24 hours would be the longest one. When we did the Daytona 24. A couple
really?
years
They aren't
ago.
changing drivers?
Or last
Okay.
year. You said they didn't change their driver?
Yeah, they didn't.
Okay. Interesting.
Figured they would have been. Oh, car in the grass over there.
So we will be leading again now. It has been a good race. I've had a good time. We're racing into the darkness now. You got crashed again. Rip. You take over when it's dark. I trust you.
Trying to figure out why they didn't driver change. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're saving their fast guy for the last bit of the race, so they're just waiting to do a driver change. I don't
Getting
know.
him rested. He's napping. He's going to come back. Have the energy. He's going to dominate. He's going to just be putting in 45s.
If we don't see him in the car again, we may have a chance.
Pit crew duty. You got to change the tires here in like 6 laps. That was sketch.
Tad?
Okay, so we're out in front now, but obviously once things cycle through here, guys that were leading will take the lead back. We're going to be pitting here very soon. And we'll do one more stint, and then Jay will be back in the car again. I didn't pay attention to the field there, but I know it's close. Eraser just donated. Check that in a second. But you already know. Thank you, Erasmo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It might just be like Jeff Bezos or something. He's got all this money. $4.99. Light work, huh? I believe it. Thank you, Eraser. So much. You know, I got called in to work today. I was just like, yeah, no, I can't come in. You've helped justify with your financial aid. Yeah, you helped justify my reason to do this instead. You're the reserve driver, pit crew, team owner. Stand on business, that's what we're trying to do. What's the fuel situation? Okay, we're close. I'll need to save a little bit. Not a lot. Just a little bit here over the next 5 laps. So I'm going to go into fuel save mode. I don't have to go ultra aggressive on it, so. Jay's eating food.
I'm chowing down.
There he is. He's chowing. I'm really happy with this car right now. Don't need to clock in today. Don't need to clock in for a month. That guy's going way wide. Split him. That's always so fun to do. When you got such a fast race car, you just split through the middle. I didn't look at fuel there, so I'll have to keep tabs on it here. Sun should be down by the time Jay gets back in the car. Trackhouse sim tester. I'll take that job.
All right, I'm gonna go put my plate up and grab some more water. I'll be back.
Cool. All right, what's the situation? 3.1 laps of fuel across the line. Still 3.1. We're okay. We're fine. I don't need to save anything now. We can just, you know, push these next 3 laps and see what happens. Sun is really starting to set now. It's kind of fun doing like the transition of sunset into the dark, because your breaking points of course are the same, but with the way the lighting is changing over the course of that period, you're always kind of looking for or just readjusting, I should say. You're always having to readjust just about every other lap. P2 has a lot of bad traffic. Oh, the lights are on. The lights have come on. Oh, I see what Jay's talking about with these like little reflectors now. You haven't had a Taco Bell in 15 years? I've never had Taco Bell. Ever. We are officially night racing, as Shamwell says. Now I gotta get used to that on the track. A lot of traffic up here. A lot of slow traffic. All right, we got by them all. That was what I was hoping to accomplish there. I was a bit worried we were gonna get stuck. What are you saying about the top of the pit box?
I feel like a whole new person.
Lights are not working at top of the pit box. Get them turned on. You better figure it out. Flip the switch on the breaker. That should do it.
P2 keeps losing time now that he's dealing with a lot of traffic and keeps catching them at horrible times. Good.
Coming in at the end of this lap. Oh my, hello.
He's there.
Thank God I didn't go over to the racing line.
P2 ran wide. Alright.
Shout out to ShamWow. He's been providing leader updates for like 6 hours.
I can see the little reflective things coming up. Still stuck 10 laps in the past. Wait, what? Oh, I completely forgot to warn you to pit. My fault.
We're good. I was on it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Gary's also doing a much better job of expanding the gap than I am, because he got that thing to almost 40 seconds before coming into the pits.
Oh, wow. Okay, that was perfect. I locked up there. Slid it.
Slide them tires,
Woo.
driver. Forgot to tell you that the brake bias was adjusted, so you've been driving with it at 47 the whole time.
I'm not going to touch it now.
All right.
So ready for this 12-hour
You're
race?
welcome.
For the end of it? I am too. I've had a great time, but I'm certainly ready to finish it.
Wait a minute. Why did the
Going.
leader cross the line 33 seconds behind that time?
Is that more or
can't be
less than
right.
what it was?
Jason, I
Okay, I
realized
think
that
that's
could have
just the
been
game
cleaner.
just
My
bugging.
bad.
He's out ahead of us. We're good. Never mind. Because technically, it should have had him crossing the line like 5 seconds behind us, but I don't know. That's because Gary lost 6 seconds from pit entry to start finish line, I think, then stopped. Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. I'm not really sure how that timing works. If it scores from line to line, or if it's from where you are at the moment of when you cross the line. I don't know.
Feel bad for this guy. He's going to be stuck behind me.
Buffalo win incoming? I don't think so.
No, it would need a lot of help to win this thing. Not a lot of help. We need some help.
Yeah.
We needed a lot of help earlier, but we've... Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just going to...
Yeah, just take the slow down.
Alright, already taken care of it.
I think it's just the time that it takes for the driver behind to cross the line after the leader. Ah, okay. No, you're probably right, actually.
Whew.
"31 seconds.
The leader?
That gap is, yeah.
How did we do that?
Mainly called tire effect. It's still, that gap is still going to increase, but it's not going to be 46 or whatever it was. It'll probably even her out around 34 or 35 seconds. ShamWow just said "oh" in all caps.
Oh?
Let me go to the leader. Lap traffic. Ow. Okay, he's fine.
Jay, stop cussing now, he says. Alright, so this will be our last stint until Jay gets back in the car following this one, and then there, I don't know how much time we have left yet. Hold on.
There's 3 hours and 5 minutes left.
3 hours, okay. So we'll be 2 hours and like 20-ish.
Whoa, it's still 31.
Well, would you look at that? This is not over.
No.
We're kind of just we're just slowly
Until
in the
I
way.
get in the car and then lose the time again.
$31.4. Okay.
Yeah, I feel you on that one, Shamwell, as am I. The pollen has started and my allergies are letting me know. Command for how long you've been following? I don't know, October Kings. I was trying to figure that out earlier when you were trying it. And then I was trying to figure out the command, to figure out what my commands are. I can't remember that one either. Follow sense is the only one that I can guess, maybe?
Ah.
I also just may not have the bot working in my chat right now either. It may have broke itself and I need to get it active again. I'm not too sure. I'll have to take a look at all that.
Watching a new episode, or watching the new episode of the career mode. Let me know what you think. We lost 4/10.
Oh no. Yeah, they're 100% saving their fastest guy for the last couple of hours, and I guarantee you he's just gonna
storm
rip
rip.
away from us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if we see him get in that car, we know it's over. But
Yeah.
as of right now, we still have hope. Maybe he went to bed.
It still showed him connected to the session.
Oh,
I
we're
went
screwed.
to check.
Oh, that guy straight lined it.
Oh. Oh yeah, we're working on it, Shamwell. It's taken this many hours just to claw back what we have to this point.
Ah,
Like their other drivers aren't slow; they're still competitive.
I'm talking about, I guess, yeah, that was a huge hit he took. When I was getting it on the video after, I was like, wow, okay, that might have to be an injury. Then the guys in the Discord they brought it up too. And thank you, Isaac. Glad you enjoyed it. Appreciate you watching. I was going to save it till tomorrow just because of the stream, but decided to put it up. Jay, we just gained a bunch of time.
You just gained like 3 seconds. I think he's dealing with lap traffic.
Guys behind us is, I think, a bit quicker, but
I don't think they will. I think he'll get out of the car after this stint, and it'll be what's his name, taking it to the end. I think it'll be Andrew taking it to the end after this stint for them. The moment he gets in, it's most likely Joker.
Yeah. Unless he's just not. It's been a long time since he's been in the car. He makes a mistake and wrecks it. That's the only thing that could maybe happen, but. I inspired you to make Heat 5 videos. Well, that's very kind of you to say. How many have you made now? Welcome back, Matt. Should I hit the Iron Golem? Of course you should.
Who has pressure from behind? Oh wait, probably the leader. They probably have a GTP on him or something. Further they hold up the one dude, the better. Yep.
Another second.
But I can guarantee he's gonna get in the car. There's no way he won't. Unless he's just genuinely not available. But he's in the session. He's connected to the session, so.
Okay. Got through those cars.
He's flashing angrily at the dude.
Slow car on the left. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely on the left. Keep right, keep right, keep right.
Whew.
I saw him start to move, and I
Yeah, I was a bit concerned for a very brief second. Had to give up some time, but rather give up some time than hit that car. There's some time gone.
Now you never know. The leader was getting held up. Oh, it was Wes Amick, and it was Wes's car.
Oh yeah, we did gain. We did gain. 25 seconds now we've cut it down to.
Jeez. He did nearly kill him. I'm not even sure what the guy's plan was, though. Like, why was he so slow and swinging out wide like that? Huh. On here and on Gary's stream. Well, hello, Erasmo. The goat himself.
Shout out.
Post battle across the whole GTP field, 25 seconds, 2 laps, 7 laps, 8 laps. Oh yeah, it's real close. Hello, Matthew.
Gary finishes P2 in this race. You'll make a spaghetti draftmaster car of him and show it off next stream. Love it. We'll try our best. Don't you worry. We're giving it our all here. We want to do more than P2.
We're losing time this time. Let's see, was it 25-6? Yep, lost a second. No, not a second, like half a second. Ay, ay, ay.
That was close. Let me leave that whole lane open until you show up.
Yep. I just realized in the GT field there's a three
Brad is a
lap
substitute.
lead.
I think that we've already got a plan for the substitutes, but that's a cool idea with Brad.
And a 2-lap lead in the LMP2 field. Of course, he got lap traffic at a decent time. Darn it. Let's see what the gap was this time. 26.3. Whoa! 21.6!
Hmm.
He just gained 5 seconds.
Not bad.
That's pretty good, yeah.
We got a lot of traffic right here, though.
Yeah.
We'll be giving it up some.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. Maybe they don't have working mirrors. I don't know.
I don't know. I can't see the very brightly shining headlights of the faster car coming through. This guy in the Acura would move out of the way, that'd be swell.
I think he'll give it to us right here. I would hope. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, there you go.
We gained three
gained
more
three
seconds,
more.
dude.
Even while being held up by lap traffic.
"18 seconds back. We have continued to reel in the leader."
It personally makes sense for a GT3 to try to outbrake a GTP.
Yeah, if it's hurting him, it's gonna hurt us too at some point though, so. There's every bit of opportunity for us to
Sometimes
lose
we're
this time
not
that we just
trying
gained
to,
right
to be
back.
honest. I think some of us are able to break just that a little bit later in a standard, making a standard pace.
Gary's gaining in chunks. Yeah, the lap traffic's helping a lot. It's hurting us a bit this time. But it didn't hurt too bad.
Gonna be a bit of a slower lap, but not too bad. Not far off of last lap, depending on this guy right here and where I catch him, which will be okay.
Oh, you gained another 3.
Hello, Kyle Busch fan.
I've got to run to the bathroom, hopefully quickly. I'll be back.
All right. Gonna give up some time right here. Oh! Joseph Newgarden in Christian Eckes' car. That's an interesting one. Oh, we lost time there to the leader. This was a pretty solid lap right here. No JB, Josh Berry. Sucks for Eckes because he was having a pretty good season. Sounds like a plan. ShamWow. Oh, I really was putting a good lap together up until right here. Ah. It's gonna cost us over a second of a lap time right there. Put Kurt Busch in. Kurt Busch is too far gone. Too far gone for Kurt in the career mode. He's been out of a car for a long time in the career mode story.
I didn't mean to dive bomb you. I don't know what that GT was doing.
The gap stayed dead even with the leader there. Makes me feel a bit better.
That was just a false alarm. I see the gap is stabilized.
Yeah, when they're in clean air, it's hard to gain.
Which is, I mean, pretty much how it's been the entire race. Here's where you might lose some time. Just hit 13-0 there. I don't know if you're
13-0.
wanting to
I'm
try
at
and
12-8
save a
now.
little bit. Yeah. I have a feeling you may not be able to save because you're probably going to be at 7 or 6 by the time you get around here. Yeah, you're at 7 now. Oh, now it's 5. Yeah, okay, never mind. Don't even worry about it. Give up too much time doing that. Just be fast, easy, 15 seconds. I mean, you know, the gap is getting smaller.
Slowly.
They're going to pit in a few laps, though, so we'll see if their strong driver gets in.
Jesus.
Jeez.
I'm running really quick lap times right up until we catch someone.
Yep. Leader in a heavy group of traffic. Oh, that's what we like to hear. Oh, Jesus.
Thank you, October King. I'm trying. Got just over 2.5 hours to go.
Gap stayed the same there.
We're going to try and win, but it will certainly not be easy.
Thing is, this pace is good now, but two things could potentially happen. Number one, the fast guy could get in, and number two, I could get in and suck. So, oh yeah, they'll pit sometime in the next 3 laps, and we'll find out if their fast guy's gonna get in or not. This is a bit of traffic.
This is gonna be bad.
Oh boy.
Especially when they're clowns.
Okay, that was, oh dear lord, they hit? No, that wasn't too bad. You can suck, you will. Alright, alright, alright. Nope, you gained. Gained 3 seconds.
Oh wow, okay.
Thing is, all that lap traffic they just went through, where you're gonna have to go through here in a second. So this LMP2 should get past this GT up here, and then it's mostly gonna be just same class. Well, actually, no, you might get to LMP2 before he gets through all that. Okay, that's might be a bit of a headache. Yeah, I respect the send. Good stuff. Nice save. That was a little scary. Oh, passing a GT like that there always gives me a heart attack. I don't trust him.
Whew. Icebound with the $4.99. Appreciate you streaming this. I've had a blast. Your first super chat on the live stream. Thank you, Icebound. A member of the channel. Icebound's always been around here. Thank you so much, Icebound, for the $4.99. Appreciate it. $20 and 10 gifted if Gary wins calling it now. We're trying.
I
yeah.
lost a 10 that time.
Okay. Thank you so much, Icebound.
I would imagine they're pinning this lap. Either this lap or next.
If I could just get clear track for one lap, I'm going to set the fastest lap of this car.
I don't think you're getting it this time. Didn't we just pass that guy?
Maybe.
I guess he had to pit.
So Jay will be getting in the car in 9 laps.
Who's flashing?
I don't know. I was wondering that too. Man, we've put together one heck of a lap. It's going to be, even after the traffic, it was nearly the quickest lap of the car. But there it goes here.
Leader just set a 151.8. I don't like hearing 3 wide.
Ugh.
You
Still
gained a bit.
gained, yeah.
hole to get into. Thank you. What was Gary's lap? As in just now, or best lap? Best lap was a 49 something, I think, on
49.3.
yeah, 49.354.
Anyone ever find where Oh, someone did find Jade Buford's file. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It's in shared assets 6. Why is it in 6? Don't know, but that's where it is.
There goes the leaders to the pits. Oh no, did he get in? I forgot to look.
I don't know.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, is he in?
Yeah,
Dang it.
it is so over.
We gave it our all, Jay. We tried. We put pressure on them. They were feeling it. There's no doubt in my mind they were feeling some pressure there.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know. I guarantee they were. Well, we'll see how it goes. We're not giving up yet.
Absolutely not.
Still a long time left.
How much longer in the race? 2 hours and 31 minutes.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, Shema. We're not really concerned with saving anymore. Wherever we have to pit is where we have to pit at this point.
That's the fastest lap of the night for us right there.
Let's go. And before dude gets in and sets 47s.
Don't speed in pit road. I'll keep that one in mind. It's a lot easier to not speed in this car.
He came out with a little bit of traffic in front of him, but not too much.
Oh, I found 3/10 in it, but it's gonna get lost right here.
Rip.
And it's gone.
That was a LMP2 that just set that fastest lap of the session.
What?
Unless they mean P12 in our class? I don't know.
I would imagine so.
Let me look. Yes, that was definitely P12 in our class. Yeah, it was. They're 33 laps down. Get out of the way! Crap.
Oh. 4.5 laps of field.
I reckon behind you. Oh, that's a lot of traffic. I just looked up. Jesus.
My goodness. What are you doing, dude?
Bruh.
Oh, we lost so much time from that.
Yeah. They were 108 back, now it's 111. Oh yeah, it is.
Zach, you good?
Come on, get past these three. There you go.
Yeah, I had a few issues. I'm good.
Oh, all right, chat. We're about to get out of the car here in a couple minutes. Jay's gonna go back in. I'd say,
Based
yeah,
on what
those-
I'm looking at right now, our stop is going to be a little bit short of a full run, but it's not going to be anything spectacular.
Just a recommendation when you get in, and you know, cold tires, but just as well be making sure you kind of find your new points to look for.
Yeah.
This was a good lap right here. Only a couple tenths off of my fastest. 3 tenths to be exact. Might be a bit more here in a second, but
He just got in for the first time since his first stint this morning. And it's dark. I'm probably going to wind up being the same way when I get in, just struggle for a few laps, getting acclimated to everything. So, it looks good right now, but I think, you know, I think he's still their fastest guy for sure, and we'll put in those blistering laps after he gets acclimated. I'm not putting too much weight on how he's running right now.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
All right, I'm going to go pee, and then I'll be ready to get in. I'll be right back.
All right, chat, the final push. And then Jay's hopping back in. He's going to set us up to get back in the car for the finish, basically. I am thirsty. Box next lap. Box next lap. Not this lap. Hopefully, Jay gets back in time.
I'm back.
There he is. Make sure that wheel's working.
Yeah, I got it already. I checked. Are you pitting this lap?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, chat, you know the drill. When I get in, I usually won't look over at you much, especially now.
Oh man, we're setting a solid lap here.
Oh, God damn it. Excuse me. Alright, ShamWow, thanks for the info.
All right, box. Oh, my hand hurts so much.
Boxing, pitting. Alright, well, here we go.
Oh,
Good stint. Really
brake
good.
bias has not changed. Obviously, it's what you had it at originally.
right.
Whew. Okay, getting out.
All right.
I am
Let's
out.
get in.
Did you almost speed? No, we were good. We had plenty of time there. Oh. Oh, my knees hurt. Why do my knees hurt so much? Getting old, apparently.
Same.
Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna spot Jay, of course, on his way
cold
out here.
tires, nighttime, get acclimated. Let's do this.
Cars are coming, so be ready here. On your left. Multiple cars, several cars, actually. You're gonna be coming out here. Right there, left. He is right there alongside you. Good. One more going to be coming here. Yellow in front. Stay on the track. You're fine where you are. Okay. So you're going to have one guy behind you, the leader. I'm just going to get a quick idea where he's at. He is heading into a corner. To be honest, I don't know where he is. What is this part of the racetrack that I'm looking at? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. My brain is not allowing me to figure that out right now. But you're doing a good job. We do have the lead, but we have lost it through the pit stop, which is expected. Where is this guy? Oh, I see. Okay, he's coming up to... Wait, what? Jay, I think we're leading.
Yeah, I was trying not to say that
How are we leading?
because cold tires. Technically, he might get past us here. You gained enough time on the on pushing with low fuel on your warm tires. We've been
Okay.
doing it every single time, where we gain a ton of time. But it's just we might give it back up here.
He's coming up to the final turn right now. In it now. Your exit. So we got a corner on them. Don't even worry about fighting them if they get here. We're just gonna continue running our race. So we are out front. Somehow we've got a 7-second gap to start the lap, but it's going to continue to come down. Jay's still on cold tires here. You finished the video already, huh? Oh. Final 2 hours is coming up here. We got 2 hours and 16 minutes. When we get in that final hour, we just got to burn another hour, and then it gets real. Question 1: Who won the latest career mode episode? I ain't gonna spoil it. He is the next car behind us.
I need these tires to warm up.
Should start to kick in this lap.
Yeah.
I need to go get some water in a moment. I am thirsty. Can you tell Jay that I said it? Okay, Jay, let's get back to the leash.
Who has a big crash in Simone? Christian X. Cadillac is in fact flashing everything. Oh, he's in a really awkward spot. He got through, but that certainly wasn't good for them. Oh, thanks again, everybody, for being here. Appreciate it. We're in part 2 of the stream. Jay and I have had a blast. We've had really clean stints as of recently. So we're hoping that we can kind of keep that up to the final 2 hours here. Oh, I got the hiccups. You bought the F1 Mercedes set, like the the Lego. Nice. This guy is flashing from like 20 car lengths back. It's like, get out of my way. Look at him. Look at this guy. How many drivers won in Season 5? Isn't it 4? Or is it 3? Bam. All clear. Yeah, I remember when we were talking about P3. Now we're in this position here. Jay's doing really good so far to kick off this stint. See you in a little bit, PH. Clear. 151.3. 151.9. Jay pulled a gap there. I don't. Let's see. Yeah. Sounds good. Forecast. Thanks again for the tip earlier. See you soon. Still there? Clear. Be back on your right. There. Still there? Clear. Whew. That was close. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. And back. Have I missed anything noticeable, or not noticeable, but notable? Second place is Jay's doing really good right now, actually. Oh, do you think Kyle Busch is going to break his limit streak? What? You mean is he gonna? Oh, his winless streak? I would say in Miami. Probably not. Oh, 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 oh. Trying to stay quiet in the voice chat just so I don't, interrupt Jay. Kind of just trying to let him focus a bit here. P2's always flashing. There's nothing in between him and Jay right now, so this is gonna be, this is gonna be this guy's opportunity right here to reel us in a bit. The fact that oh, that's really not where you want to catch that guy. It's not too bad, but the fact that we have managed to get to the lead, just not on strategy, but straight up speed. Finally, it's quite a feat. I still don't, I don't expect to win this race by any means, but if we do, that's incredible. But even P2, we have yet to be on the podium in I've yet to be on a podium in an endurance race, so that's kind of my main goal here, is to get a podium. And right now we're on track for, P2 if we don't win, and then we have a 2-lap advantage over Humbug Racing. So then 7 lap, 7, 8, 9. So as long as we keep the nose clean, we're gonna at least come out of here with P2 if we come out of here without, crashing the car. We still got long enough in this race, so we still got 2 hours, so I'm still in that mode of, how do I explain? I'm still in the mode of, okay, let's just get out of here without crashing. I know as we get closer to the end of the race, I'm going to get more competitive and be like, okay, we got to win this thing. But it's going to be interesting. This will be interesting. Jay is running a really managed run right now. Smart so far, really smart. He's driving smart. That's the big thing. So he's going to do these 18 laps here, then he's going to pit, and he's going to run another run, which will take us probably to, I would think, just under an hour left in the race, and then I will get in the car. And it's going to get interesting because I'm just trying to think of the fuel situation. We've got 18 laps of fuel. 18 laps of fuel. So 18 laps, we're running about a minute 52, a minute 51, minute 52. I'm just trying to think of how much fuel we're going to have to take. Welcome on in. What was it? Hope you'll feel better soon. What have you missed? It's been an adventure. I qualified and started the car. We qualified 10th. Wasn't the best I've ever done, that's for sure. By the end of lap 1, we were up to 6. There was a lot of chaos on the opening lap, and all throughout that, Jay and I have just kind of run really just methodical of a race here, in a sense of just trying to keep the nose clean. And he's made a few mistakes, wiped out one guy. I made a few mistakes as well, wiped out a guy and myself, but we never like hit anything, so we didn't really get any damage, and we got it back going immediately, and we're okay. We did get dumped early on, but since it's been fine. And then outside of that, just kind of taking advantage of other people losing their cool a little bit. And we currently, after all that, find ourselves in the lead. So this guy here, he was leading. When I got in the car, he was 45 seconds ahead of us, and I ran him down to 15 seconds. These guys, this is the quickest like guy they got, and but I ran them down to about 15 seconds. They had a different driver in the car at the time, and then somehow through the pit cycle we got to the lead. So still not expecting a win, but we're looking at P2, especially since third place is 2 laps down. So we're just focused on keeping the car in one piece here. Who do you think's gonna win? I think Larson's gonna win. Larson got absolutely robbed of a win today, but that's how it goes sometimes. I need to charge my phone. Phone is being charged. I mean, we were faster than them in that last run for sure, but this guy here, I mean, he was setting massive lap times earlier in the day, so we know he's got the speed to run us down, pass us, and drive away. That's how fast this guy is. He could do all that. So that's why we're not. I'm not really focusing on necessarily winning yet. I think we really just got to see how this next hour goes, and how we end up going into the last hour. We now just have to do 2 1-hour stints. Basically, we're starting, and now we've hit the realm of we're into a normal stream territory where I usually stream for about 2 hours. Now we got an hour and 59 minutes, so we just got to get through a normal stream stint here to the end of this race. We're trying to make Carl Edwards the 2011 champ in NASCAR 2011. How's that going so far? Jay ran a really good lap time right there. 50.1. 50.7. Man, Jay is doing. I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just gonna stay quiet. I'm not even gonna encourage him. I don't want him to hear anything. That guy's dead. Oh my God, that guy was stopped right there on the corner.
Yeah, I couldn't see the cones, and then there was a car there. That's scary.
You are doing exceptionally well. Just keep it up.
Thank you.
I broke my rule already. I said I wasn't going to talk to him. You gonna watch Chinese Grand Prix? Absolutely. Gonna try to, at least. Hello, Balin, by the way. Oh my God. You didn't miss anything, fortunately. Your career mode is as old as your 122 career mode episode. That's what, a few months? 3 months, 4 months?
Yeah, I mean, we could win. We could. It's just, it's not going to be easy. Not going to be easy, but I believe in Jay. He's doing really well right now. And as well, so we know P2, this guy, he's going to be pitting before us. They're going to be pitting a little bit before us, like 5-6 laps maybe. So Jay's got 14 laps of fuel. So yeah, they'll be pitting here at about 8 laps, I guess. A iRacing sprint car career mode, that'd be an interesting one. They don't have AI though. Do you believe Heat 5 will be played much after NASCAR 25 comes out? I would say probably not, even with the modding. Yeah, it comes down to how good 25 is. If 25 is just simply a solid game, it doesn't even have to be a great game. It just has to be solid. It'll completely wipe out Heat 5 in terms of people playing it. I'll still be like, you know, doing some stuff like I would still continue the Heat 4 Car of Tomorrow thing, and I think our Heat 5 Season 6 might run into the launch of NASCAR 25, and I'll still continue that, but once that's done, it'll be over. Hello, Robbo. Yes, that will be a thing. I just got the mod put in on F1 2020 last night, actually. So I will be doing the classic career mode. It's going to start in 2002, so it's going to be through to like 09, little like 7-season kind of run. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be quite fun, and so we're gonna have 3 series going. It's gonna be that one, then we're gonna have the Fernando Alonso thing that I got going on F1 24, and then we got the main career mode, of course, with Trackhouse. And I'm giving both of those. Well, specifically, I'm giving the Trackhouse career episode some days to kind of do its thing, and then we're gonna start posting more actively. But oh my god, a lot of traffic here. Keep it calm through here. This is gonna get wild.
Garrett, there's no way you just crashed on the same turn, right?
Not much you can do right here. You're 3 wide
By
middle.
the way, you really
I don't want to be here.
Top 3.
No, you don't. I'm spotting you. Stay left. Just keep holding your line. Clear. Car left. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Still there. Still there. Still clear. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Try to get this guy. There you go. Watch out for this guy. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Hold on to it. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Right. He's left. He's left. He's left. He's left. You hit him. You're fine. Go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Jesus. Cadillac is unfortunately getting through it a lot better just because he caught him at a better spot.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's through it already. He got held back just a tad bit compared to Jay. Jay got held up a lot right there. I mean, there wasn't anything you could do. That was a worst case scenario right there. It could not have been worse. The only thing that could have been worse is they would have wrecked right there in front of him. The repetitive career mode. Yeah, we lost a lot of time on it. Not a lot you could do there. That was out of Jay's control. I mean, they were just... It looked like a NASCAR race right there. It was 2x2x2. Jay is very locked in, which is why I'm trying to not talk to him. Because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to disrupt him. Blink. He did a good job. He did a great job getting through that. Jay is I don't think I've ever seen him so locked in, ever. So that's been awesome to see him just kind of, he's laser focused right now. He's doing fantastic. Yeah, no, that could have been really bad. That could have been so bad. I'll gladly give up. I'll gladly give up 2 seconds in a scenario like
Take
that.
a minute to breathe.
You're doing good. That could have ended a lot worse.
I thought it was.
That was just a complete mess. I don't think I've seen that much traffic that close
No.
together.
Yeah, the entire race, that was the worst it's been.
Hello, RJ.
There's a car coming out of the pit lane.
You're good. We got those 2 seconds back there that Jay lost.
Okay, good.
I don't know like what it is, but he's just, maybe it's the nighttime, but he hasn't quite found that pace that he had earlier.
Oh no, I think he definitely does, because when we're in clean air, I've watched him close on me.
That is true. I forgot about it. I
don't
did see
know.
his lap times when he had clean air and he was kind of hustling. P2 started the lap 5.9 back. It's not going to be easy, but if Jay can hang on to the lead here throughout his entire run, that'll be phenomenal. The fact that he's held on to the lead just this long is fantastic. There's only going to be probably 5 more laps or so. 5, 6 laps, I think, until second place is going to pit, and then we're going to go a little bit further. This lap time here, let's see what his lap is here. 50.6, that's a good lap. That's a good lap. The second place car, 50.7. So he ran a good lap, but he ran a tenth slower. So the gap should be what, 7 seconds? 6.0. What was it before? Was it 6.9 or was it 5.9? Must have been 5.9, sorry. Oh, they don't
Here's the
care about
question with
flashing
the
lights, I can tell you that.
Position that we're in, this is all about how you feel. With the position we're in, my next stop, you want to get back in and go to the end?
I don't know.
That's all about how you feel. You don't have to.
You're doing fine. I think you can run
You think
one
so?
more.
All right.
You can
Okay.
run one more. You're gonna put us into just under an hour left. I'm also trying to think about the pit stop here. A run's gonna be about 45 minutes, right?
I think.
The leader, or no, we are the leader. Just trying to. So I think you should run another run. You do another run, and then I'll do the final run, which will only be one stint.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about fuel. The guys behind us are going to probably pit in about 4 or 5 laps. So that's going to be about 8 minutes. That's going to put it down to 1 hour and 40 minutes. They would have to. They might be in a really awkward fuel spot. How many laps are we usually doing on a run?
26.
26. 26 times a minute 52 on average.
They're probably going to be pitting right about now.
We need to do
They're
some
gonna
math, and it's not for ourselves, it's just for figuring out what's going on with the guy behind us. 26 times 2 minutes is, of course, going to take us to 52 minutes, but then you're subtracting 8 seconds per lap on average. 8, 16. It's going to take me a minute here. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48.
Well, they're going to pit this time, I think. Either this time or next time. So that'll give you your hint.
I think they have to
of
make an
how
extra
long they'll
pit
be able
stop.
to make it. Okay.
But I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm just trying to guarantee. They were pitting when we had 7 to 8 laps of fuel. 26 lap run. Minute 52 on average. Chat. I'm gonna pull out Chat GPT. How long is 1 minute 52 seconds in time across 26 laps? You're gonna make me join?
Smoking Joe said 40 minutes at 152.
40 minutes?
What the fuck?
You're good.
Why? Why would you do that?
Don't worry about it. Stay locked in. That was not ideal. I think they
That
are
was a
going to be
genuine
short.
Scream of terror. I thought it was all out the window right there.
We're going to run 8 more laps. That's going to put us at about roughly...
Let me know when they keep me updated when they pit. By the way.
Of course. We're going to be looking at roughly...
I think they already did. They're more than 10
No,
seconds
no,
back.
no, 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 no. No, he's on the
What?
racetrack. He's on the racetrack. Well, hold on.
Kevin,
Maybe
I
he
got it.
did. He might have pitted.
There's no way he hasn't pitted.
No, he did not. He did not pit.
What?
He did not pit.
How many seconds back is he?
Don't worry about it right now. We're 9.9 ahead.
Okay.
Just keep doing what you're doing. We got 8 laps. Minute 52. We're running about 13 minutes. 14 minutes. No, that's off. That's like, it's more like 14 minutes.
Oh, no,
48 minutes. 48 minutes for 26 laps is what ShamWow is getting. 48 and a half.
Well, yeah, that's like Matt was saying. The stints are about.
They're pitting.
About
They're
50
pitting now.
minutes
They're pitting now.
Okay. I need to push.
Okay. Do your thing. They're going to, if they go 48 minutes from now, we got an hour and 43 left. They're not going to be able to make it.
Okay.
They're going to do their next stop, but then they're going to have to pit again. It would not be possible unless, I mean, they would have to hardcore safe. You are going to stretch it. As long as we keep doing what we have been doing, we will be able to do one less pit stop.
Okay. Now here's the next question. Do you want me to try and hit a fuel number or just keep going?
Just keep doing what we've been doing. Run it to the 1 lap. As far as we can comfortably go. As far as we can comfortably go. Because it's still close. But I mean, I don't see any way. As long as we run it to within a lap, we're gonna be around an hour 30. Yeah, it gotta be about an hour 32. No. Yeah. We're gonna be well in range. We're well in range. I don't want to dive into getting too technical, or I don't want to have to pull out a calculator because I'm gonna be an idiot anyways. But watch out, watch out. Stay right, stay right. 2 cars crashing in the barrier. Just stay right. You're fine. Okay. They got to make 2 more stops.
now. And
So do
we
we.
after that's now.
Oh,
After
well,
you make
yeah.
this stop, you got to make one more, and then that's when I'll get in the car and finish. And they will still have to make another stop.
Oh, okay.
It'll be a short one. It'll be they only need like a handful of laps of fuel. So I'd imagine that's all they're going to do is just a splash of fuel and go, but they're still going to give up a good chunk of time there. So as long as you keep doing what you're doing, I think that's what they just did. Wait, what? Or have they not come back around yet? They haven't come back around yet. Okay. I was like, how are they only 19 seconds back? He's actually off the racetrack right now. Now he's back. Okay. It's 2 more stops for us and 2 more stops for them, but they just made a pit stop. We still have to make our pit stop to be on par with them, and they still have to make 2 more after we only will have to make 1 more. I hope that made sense. Long story short, they have to make 1 additional pit stop. He just crossed the line now. It's 1:18 behind. That's roughly the gap that we had when we pitted on them last time. I do see a world where they could save enough, but they would have to back it down a lot. And they would have to back it down over both runs, not just one run, I think. But I do see a world where they can try to stretch it. Because they have to run right now. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to shut up for Jay. But from right now, they need to run about 50 minutes from right now if they want to make it on 1 stop comfortably. If they can't make it to within 48 minutes, say 49 minutes, if they're not hitting the pit lane, if they hit the pit lane anything before 49 minutes left in this race, they're going to have to save massively. So we're going to box here in 5 laps. That's going to put us, we are well within, we're going to run another 7 minutes, 8 minutes. That's going to put us at an hour and a half. And all we need to do is run that 50-minute window, or 48 minutes. And that's going to put us, obviously, it's going to put us just comfortably inside the window to make it to the end. So I guarantee you can save a lap. You can save 1 lap. Thing is, keep in mind they started their run. Yeah, well, a lap early, so they're gonna need. It's definitely possible. They can definitely get to the end. It's just they got to save. Which is going to favor us because on our strategy, we don't have to save an ounce here, while they are going to have to save a lap or 2. So yeah, we're going to be fine. I'm going to wait to tell Jay that part until we get into the pits. I don't want to put any pressure on him. So he's going to do this final run. We'll get in the car. It's going to be just about, I guess, it's going to be about 45 minutes left. It's going to be about 45 minutes left. Maybe closer to 42 or so when I get in the car. for the final push. So I don't even understand most of it. I'm just trying to straight line think it. It might not even end up mattering. So just basically, from what I'm discovering now is
Thank you, Hector.
we can make it to the end comfortably without having to save fuel, likely. If we could save... You did all the math, we are good, we are comfortable. Okay. I'm not even gonna worry then. We're good. We're gonna be fine. We don't have to save. We can do our laps. Second place has to save. That's their only option. They gained a second on Jay. Not really concerned about that. I wouldn't say we will win. There's a lot of variables in these races. I mean, it doesn't take much for just one random person to make a mistake and completely wipe us out. Even though there's only an hour and a half left, that is a lot of time for things to go wrong. 10 things could go wrong in that span. So I need to grab a double shot after all that thinking. I'll be back.
What the?
You good? Well, our race is
I don't-
over, everybody.
It just fucking took off.
There goes our race.
That's... What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm just gonna tow. It'll be quicker. That's a new one. That's never happened to me.
I'm not gonna say a word. Oh man, we didn't even need to. Oh. Well, I don't even know what to say. We were in position, and we wrecked ourselves. Ah, man. All he had to do was hang on for 2 laps. Dang it. I don't even know what to say. I have no idea what to say. We gotta wait and see how bad the damage is. Oh, come on. Heh. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. I don't know what the damage is gonna look like. We could, yeah. I mean, we can. We're not gonna get a podium anymore. I don't think. I think podium's gone. Yeah, podium's definitely gone. I don't know what the damage is. Let's see. Jay's out of the car. I'm just gonna see what the damage looks like. Oh, 6 minutes. Oh. Dang it. Do you want me to finish the race?
If you want to.
Oh, that sucks. The win was there. The win was right there. Oh. Hello, everybody. What's the situation here? I'm trying to not be in a annoyed state after that. Okay, 3 laps is gonna. Okay, we are still on track for a podium. Let's look at the positive here. We're not gonna lose 6 laps. 6 laps will be down in 4th. We're going to lose 3. We will lose 3 based off of the damage we have. Oh, that screws up the strategy too, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. No, it actually puts us in an even more comfortable position. I think we're going to be down to 3rd. We're going to be down to 3rd, but we're still going to be in position for a podium. Jay is devastated right now. I feel bad for Jay. Don't feel bad for me. Feel bad for Jay. He did everything right just for the car to just kind of kick out there and end it. Ah, oh, man, that sucks. Eraser, thank you, $9.99 from Eraser, my man. We can still get a podium, okay? Podium is, I've never finished on the podium in an endurance race, so we still have a chance to make that happen here. But it does suck because everything was as Raphael, or not Raphael, who said it? Shamwell said it. Everything was lined up to win the race right there. We actually, for the first time, had a win lined up. There wasn't really, just based off strategy, we were going to probably be in position to win as long as we didn't crash the car. Unfortunately, there was only one thing we didn't need to do, and we did it. Hey, it is what it is, guys. We're going to finish this off and fight for the podium. There's a world where we can still fight for P2, depending on how this works out here. When's the next endurance race? I'm not sure. But we're going to be doing more. This is far from the only one we're doing. We're going to be doing at least a couple more. You're eating ice cream while the spin happened. What kind of ice cream? Hey, it happens. It happens. I think about the 24 hours of Daytona. last year that Jay and I were a part of with Matt 212 and James early, and James self-wrecked the car head on into the wall and killed our race there. It is more frustrating when it's a self-inflicted KO, but it is what it is. We're gonna. You guys saw the replay there. It looked pretty abrupt. I've never seen the car snap out there. It was weird. Black raspberry. It's win over. It's not race over though. We have. We're gonna continue to watch. Where's third? We could still be racing for second. There's a world where that happens. Oh, he's coming around the final turn right now. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, right here. Oh yeah, he's one lap behind us. Third is one lap behind us, I think, right now. Or he's on the same lap as us. I don't know. Like, we've only got a minute and a half left. We're about to be going out. I'm going to do all the optional just for obvious reasons. Just to get this car back in the shape it needs to be. I need to drink some of this double shot now. Now I need an energy boost after that. All right, required damage is taken care of. 45 seconds left for repair. Six hours of the claim. Yeah, we're still very on track for a podium, which is nice. Let's see. Where is third? He's got to be coming up on us. There is a world here. I think we can still get second. There goes the leader. Here comes second. Here comes third. All right, we dropped to second now. So we're going to be a ways behind. I think we can get there. Shama, we're going to need your updates still. We're fighting for P2. We're going to go get them.
Second just put us a lap down. Yeah.
We got to make up a lap. We got this. All right, Mr. Cook, don't hang your head too low. It happens. I saw the replay. It just kind of... I've never seen a car lose it there. It just
Doesn't
snapped.
make me feel any better.
Oh, I'm trying to do the same thing. What corner was it that you lost it at?
The weird, funky corner thing.
I don't know what he's talking about when he says that.
Whatever it's called, I don't fucking know. Nice save.
Oh, you're way behind.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I see.
All right, let's focus in on hanging on for a podium. Well, the car drives good. There's a positive there. It's back to normal. Tires are still not quite warm. I know Jay feels really bad right now. I'm trying to not say much here, just to kind of let him gather himself. I feel bad for him. He's gonna hold that one. I know how Jay is. He's gonna hold that one on himself quite hard. Towel, I love you, but I gotta fight you. Okay. I just had a big stutter there. I think we're back to the tires the way they need to be. We got 2 laps on P4, so we still got to be smart. Make sure we don't make any mistakes. I think I'm going to be running this to the end here, but I'll see if I can convince Jay to get back in. Yep, just drive. Yeah, so we are a full lap behind the cars in the second place car, which sucks. Incident behind. Shamwell, my man. You know where's can you tell me where second place is on the racetrack compared to myself? The hairpin. Turn 5. Okay. I'm probably overconfident, but I'm just thinking of a world where we make up an entire lap just on my speed, which is probably, like I said, me being too confident, but I'm going to believe in it right now while I can. Don't mind me. It does hurt, you know, and ShamWow, appreciate you. You know, your little race as well had an unfortunate ending, and it's a big shout out to you coming over and just, you know, having someone a part of our community come and help us through the chat all stream as well has been awesome, and I appreciate your assistance. We're gonna do what we can here. Like I said, we're still on track for a podium, which is my best finish in an endurance race has been 4th. I've had like a 4th, a 6th, a 7th. So I've always wanted to get a podium. You know, it's not a win, but it's a podium. So that's the goal now. Try to finish
I
this
can't
up.
apologize enough, Gary.
Oh, dog, it
so
is.
fucking annoyed.
I don't even want an apology. You're fine. That happens, brother. I've done it. We have had it happen to us before. It's fine. I'm still trying to hype myself up here and try to run down the.
I'm gonna make up like a lap and a half. I don't know if it's gonna happen.
Just believe in the process.
Okay, all right. I don't have much belief anymore. That's pretty shattered right now.
You know, we're still in position. I don't know about you, but I can't remember if you've had a podium, but I've never had a podium in an endurance race, so we're still in position for me to get a podium for the first time.
But a podium
so.
is still nice. That's the only part that has kept me from just walking away and not coming back is after about 10 minutes of just sitting there with my hands in my face, I looked up and saw P2 still, and I was like, what the fuck?
We did what we needed to do for the first 10.5 hours. And still we're still in an okay spot, so we will have a lot more opportunities going forward.
I've never had a moment where I went from feeling so good to so bad in the snap of an instant. I mean, holy shit.
That was sketch. This guy behind me is hauling the mail. I got nothing for him.
Yeah.
Here, look at the positive as well. You made it even more comfortable for us on fuel.
Ha ha ha.
It's nice of the guys that were fighting with us to reach out as well.
Yeah, I didn't even. Let me actually read their messages. I noticed that they had sent something. I see, I see.
Everyone makes mistakes, that's right. Hey, I've made mistakes as well in endurance races. It happens. It is, like I said, you know, we're going to have other opportunities throughout this year, hopefully, to try and you know, make up for that. And
Up
win
until
as well.
that moment, that feels like the best I've ever done.
Oh, you were doing
an
you were
endurance
doing
race
fantastic.
especially. But maybe the best I've ever performed in any race. I mean, holy
You were
fuck,
doing a
that
great
felt
job there.
good.
I'm just gonna let this guy go. He wants to stick it up the inside. I might just let him stay out of his way right here. He's just straight up quicker. Not gonna fight him. He's in a very different race than we are right now.
Still get P3 after all that. P2 is maybe still possible. I mean, after all, there still is an hour and 11 minutes.
What if the front two guys crash out?
Yeah, the front two could crash just like we did. I mean, it could be, you know, it could change for them in an instant too. So that's why we didn't give up. Plus, the podium spot is still available. I feel like if we had fallen any further than that, I would have just straight up walked away and shut down the computer. But
Question: do you want to get back in the car?
not really, no.
Okay, no, that's right. You never know. The front. I have seen top 3 runners crash in the final hour in endurance races, Daytona specifically. I've witnessed it happen. It is still a possibility. It's the best thing about these races. You don't know what's going to happen until the very end. Even when they play it safe, there's always a chance of getting caught up in something. So, you never know. We're going to stay after it here. We are running down second.
No, we are
time-wise.
definitely way faster than them. It's just I don't know if
Time.
we'll be able to catch them.
Yeah. I can tell you, I'm not holding anything back now. Like, I'm keeping a limit on it still of making sure I don't junk it. But like, I'm not necessarily. I'm not. You know, I'm going at like a 98% right now.
I don't know. It's like I was saying, chat. It's like most times when when something like that happens, I can look back and be like, I fucked up. I know where I fucked up. I know how to change it next time. That one.
We got an
I think
hour
that
and
one's
9.
the most frustrating
It's
because
gonna be
I
hard,
don't
but
even know what
we're
happened.
gonna try.
I can't. Looking back on it, I'm still.
Well,
like
I said, I've never. All the practice, everything we've done, I've not seen a car step out there.
No, neither have I. I've had it happen when I'm on cold tires, but that's cold tires. I've never had it happen in the middle of the run, especially right there like that.
Yeah, you were only 2
snapped.
laps away from pitting there, so
Yeah, yeah.
it just boom.
The only thing I can guess, maybe watching it back and really analyzing it, is that I missed the apex of the corner and just put a bit too much turn in, which broke me loose, and then I overcorrected. It's the only thing I can figure, but I don't know. I just lost it, and then once I lost it, I should have just let it go. But I tried to save it, overcorrected, and then died.
I think one thing that saves me in a scenario like that is, I don't know what it is, but my first instinct as soon as the car steps out is just brake pedal gas technique, no matter what. Even if it's even a little slip, that's just my first instinct, and I think that technique goes a long way.
Yeah, I do it a lot of times. I don't do it all the time though. It's not something I instantly think about, and I need to make it to where it is.
Because that probably could have saved us there. But,
Probably.
you know, that's just that was just an instinct thing for me. So it's like that's something that's hard to, you know, make a usual routine. But oh, we're at a 42. Okay, so I gotta be careful. I was able to do a whole run last time without really taking any X's, so we should be okay.
Thanks, Erasmus. I appreciate it. And October King and Shamwell. These races still going, and you have a chance of finishing in general. Yeah, it is nice.
Oh,
that
we
we're
are
still
flying
going, but
compared to second.
I just don't know. I don't know if you're going to be able to make up a whole lap. I guess it depends on maybe what their pit situation is, but If they can make it the next 20 minutes without pitting.
We
then-
should be able to take less fuel, which is going to cut down a gap in itself.
Let me see how recently they pitted. They pitted a while ago.
I'm just going to hustle this thing hard. Or like I said, still stay within the limit, but
They pitted 14 laps ago. I think they're going to be close to being able to make it to the end. Really close.
we're within 5 seconds of them now. So we'll unlap ourselves, hopefully. And then we got to find a way to make up a minute 50.
Yeah. No, we're definitely faster than them because I was even putting laps on them, so. Man. I'd be pissed about that one for a while.
And like I said, we're going to have more opportunities this season. We'll just put this one in the ones that got away list. I think that list starts here. I don't think there's been one we're in position to win before, but 3 seconds back. We're gonna unlap ourselves really quick here. Two seconds now. This is the guy right here. This is second place right here. All right, we're up to set. We just passed him without any issue.
Well, we're not up to
Breeze
second.
right by. I know, but we're on the same lap now. It is game on. We got just over an hour. All right, ShamWow, now we're going to need those updates here.
Oh, don't you worry, I'll be glued to it. Oh wait, I need to plug my wheel first before I move it. That'd be nice. Look on the bright side. Is there one October King? Is there one to horribly choking away a win like that?
Guess the F1 team clown. Oops. About 3.2 seconds faster per lap to catch him. Thank you, Karma.
If they don't pit within the next 10-ish minutes.
That was our fastest
or if
lap right there.
If they do pit, sorry. Oh, nice. If they do pit within the next 10-ish minutes, I think they're going to have to pit again.
And we know we don't. We only need to make one more, so. Armo was just saying I need 3.2 seconds per lap.
They pitted 17 laps ago. I think they're going to be right on the cusp of making it to the end. So they may only have one stop left. When you pit, I would do fuel only.
What have the tires been looking like?
Like 70-something% is the worst I've seen.
Okay.
Like 79% usually around that. On this last one, and of course I was only a few laps away, the left rear was the worst one at 83.
Okay. Oh, this is not
Discord,
ideal.
are we in? We're in Gary's Discord in our private chat.
That was unnecessary off track.
Here, I'll spot you. Got one left still. Still there, still there. Clear. One left. Clear. Move me. You cool with me getting Karma in here, Gary?
I don't care.
Okay. Hello, Madam Ryan.
Hello. So, they basically have to do a full field stint, right?
Yeah.
We don't.
Look out for this guy. Jesus. Clear. One right. Clear.
Does it take longer to change tire? Like, what happens first, tires or fuel?
Tires.
Tires finish first, but that's obviously with getting a full tank. We won't need to take a full tank.
What we need?
13 laps, 58 minutes. We'll probably need maybe half a tank. Currently, Autofuel has got us adding 18 gallons, which is well more than half a tank. So I guess technically, right, if we stick with 18 gallons, we can take tires.
I just
Tires will finish. It's just that'll put you on cold tires. You have to warm up for a few laps, you know.
I think it depends on how far you're behind.
I think we'll be faster even on older tires than them.
I think so.
And then we as well don't, I mean, they'll be colder, but they won't be like cold, right? So, oh, I followed them right off the racetrack. I need to be careful of the off tracks. We
Yeah,
got 5 to go.
based on your timing, Gary, you were pretty much spot on with the leaders. They're about to have to pit again. They would have needed to pit for a really quick stop. You would have been spot on with that. We probably would have. I could have just backed down the fucking pace. I'm killing myself.
I'm sorry.
As soon as you figured that out, I should have backed my pace down.
Oh, chat, appreciate you guys being here. We're in the final hour of the 12 hours of Sebring. We're trying to pull off a miracle drive here and run down third through pace and maybe a bit of strategy. It's not going to be easy, that's for sure.
Second place at the line now.
Okay. So he's still
Yeah, they're
holding
only
on pretty
7
well.
back.
I'll try to knock off some quick laps.
They put in their slower guy too. I definitely could have backed down. God damn it. Why didn't you tell me that, by the way?
Oh,
You pulled a bit on him this lap.
good.
Pulled by 2 seconds. One right. Clear.
Yeah, I don't know if I have the 3.2 in me.
Yeah, I don't think you do.
Who's this in front of me here?
You got 2.6 that lap on him.
So we're not, you know, terribly far off, but just not enough.
Of course, that was just rough math. Actually, you probably need a little less because I did that off an hour, and you probably had like an hour 5 when I did it.
Yeah, there was over an hour left when you said that.
But I don't think it's gonna be that much of a difference.
No. I give the leaders credit. They haven't pitted yet, and we're getting right to the point now. They might.
Yeah, I was right before your crash. We were discussing that they might be able to stretch it. They would have to save a lap or two.
If they don't pit here, they might be good. Same thing with second. First is pitting. Okay, they may not be able to make it
they're
to
not.
the end.
No,
They're
they're
be
gonna have to
close.
save. They're gonna have to save 4 minutes. Almost 4 minutes.
Oh, with their lead, they don't really care.
Yeah, I mean they can probably. They'll be fine. So
Alright, let's see if second pits here.
if second pits here, it gives us a bit more hope.
Man. Look like they are. They are not, never mind.
Okay.
You gained like 1.8.
Yeah, it was a bit of a.
Oh no,
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
good. They're definitely good to the end. Yeah, this is their 20th lap, so they're good to the end.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're not gonna have to take a full stop either.
So we're closing in, but it doesn't matter. Gonna need a bit of help somewhere. Mistake or crash, whatever it might be. I see a blue notification. I'll check that in a second.
He's being a lot more cautious with GT3s though, so I think he's gonna need to be a little aggressive.
I think that was from Forecast. 99 cents. Thank you, Forecast. Appreciate you. Oh, I
lap
kind of
clear.
kept it out there a little bit. Whew. All right. Thank you, Forecast, my man. Appreciate you. Like I said, very kind of you.
Auto fuel has got us at 17.8 currently. I would say that's still enough for fuel. Or tires, I mean.
Stayed out again.
Yeah, it's definitely they'll
Yeah,
be
they
okay.
won't have to pit for another 5 or so laps.
Yeah, they're okay. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. But hey, we've learned previously it is, it ain't over. Okay, see you later.
Well,
Yeah, you're still pulling on him, it's just not enough.
Yeah, we're gonna need some help. But we could get that help. Karma, how was Nitro Supercars?
it was fine.
Who won?
Mahu.
Nice. Shocker.
He just doesn't stop moving.
Yeah, it was the first time he drove the car too. It
Oh
really
my
is
God.
hopeless. Yeah, he wasn't fast at the start of practice, but then he just kept getting faster and faster.
Sounds like Mahu.
Almost like he's really good.
Yeah.
Coke Series turned him down.
Clout series, you mean?
Ooh. Let's go. I'm trying. Yeah, we're still catching a second, but it's just not enough time from the looks of it. Without help.
I think what you do is Like, you pit the lap after him.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Because then you just know what you need to do.
Which is run him down.
Yeah.
I'm racing the rest of it. Yeah, I'll be in the car for the right to the end here. Just me. Jay doesn't want to get back in, understandably so. That was a pretty good lap right there.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like when I say you ran a 49.
Ah,
Yeah, I noticed that Gary didn't really pull away much there.
all right, I'll put in a 48 then.
But he's also on light fuel load, so. Get back on the horse another day. Yeah, it's just still very. I can't think of the word that I'm looking for. Demoralizing. It's ridiculously demoralizing, actually.
All right, our fastest lap so far.
52 is boxing. 52 is boxing.
Oh, they're coming in, Gary.
Yep. So do we want to pit this lap?
I mean, you could, if you want to.
We only got a couple more laps of fuel, so we could just, you know.
Actually, if you're on light fuel, I think you just want to run as many. laps
Yeah, because
as
I only
laps.
got 4 laps.
Isn't the car supposed to like raise up after changing tires?
Yeah. They may not be taking tires because it's not a full
I know.
fuel stop still.
I don't think they are.
Okay, so we won't take them then.
They probably don't want to get on cold tires, which is smart.
Yeah. They didn't take tires, Gary.
All right, Jay, can you uncheck tires?
Yep.
Cool. Might go fastest again right here. Oh, I'm gonna catch this guy maybe at a bad spot though. We'll be okay.
They've exited the pit. Oh, they just about got ran over and the dude spun himself.
Yeah. You almost got what you needed.
Yeah, very close.
Maybe they did take tires and I'm just not seeing the right thing.
A lot
Well,
of
their
cars
car would be
exiting here.
cleaned off, and their car is not cleaned off, so I don't know. I'll look at what lap time they run here.
I don't think it's representative because they were late in the. They were past the start finish.
Oh yeah, this lap isn't going to show that, but the next lap will. Oh dear lord. Yeah, they are 28 seconds up the road.
A lot of traffic in front of them though.
Jay, I don't think Jay's mad. I think he's just
Coming
more
up on the
disappointed.
leaders really quick. Leader's probably saving a lot if I had to guess.
Or he's just driving. So...
Oh! Well, they got past it, darn it.
GT3. Wow, yeah, the leaders are going really slow. What the heck?
Very
Why
nice.
wouldn't they
40
just
saving.
take the pit stop, you would think?
What'd you say, Gary?
Said you'd think they would just go for that pit stop, you know?
You'd think. They're definitely trying to save, though. His last lap was a 158. So are you still on the no tire train here, or do you want
Yes.
tires? Okay. Oh. Oh, please pull out in front, please. Oh.
You definitely slowed down for it though.
Yeah. Not enough, though.
Got 2 laps of fuel flat.
They may have taken tires. 'Cause they're definitely struggling. Alright, Matthew, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out.
Matthew, have a good night.
Thank you.
You too. You also have a good night, Matthew.
Second place's second lap out of the pits was a 153.2.
Okay. I am still live, yes, for another 37 minutes.
But if you're still comfortable going no tires, we'll do that.
I am comfortable.
Alright. Car coming out of the pits in front of you, he's going to be slow, I would imagine.
I got to box
That's
this
not
lap,
too-
so.
may not be too bad.
You gotta pit this time?
Yeah. Box. Oof.
Pitting.
Final pit stop of the 12 hours of Sebring. Hopefully. Oh. Hello, Sintram. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Helps that I've got a double shot to keep me going. But, yeah, feeling good. We're going to go do this last run. It's going to be a really difficult task to run down second. Pretty well impossible without a mistake on their part. But we're taking no tires. Or are we taking tires? No, no tires. And we're going to go hard to the end here. Going.
Your tires are going to be a bit cold, so just be careful coming out of the pits. There's a couple of cars coming. A couple of GTs here to your left. Okay, you're good. One right. Clear. I can't tell how far behind
we are full of time. I'm going as hard as I can.
Right now. They just passed the start finish.
Yeah, they're about 20-ish seconds behind. Oh, they're 29 seconds behind. They just popped up there for a second.
Aye. Yeah, so we need some help.
Yeah. Any better? Yes, but also no. That one's gonna sting for a while. I'm not gonna get over it in an hour. I'm gonna be pretty upset about that for a while.
I'll take you as a crew chief, Benjamin. Got just over 30 minutes left. It's been a lot of fun. PH, how are you? That's the real question.
All right. Have a good night.
You have a good night, sir.
They're 30 seconds back now. One left. Clear. On your side. I appreciate that. Thank you, chat. I think this is the first endurance race so far where I've yet to look through the team names.
I like humbug racing.
Yeah. Well, I don't like them right now.
Is that the team in second?
Yeah.
Oh, screw Humbug Racing. They're beating us.
Tugger Motorsports is pretty good, actually. One left. Still there, clear. "31 seconds back."
Yeah, not enough time in it.
Yeah, there's just no way.
We're faster. Just not enough time. Who is this? Way off the base. Oh, them. Okay. Appreciate you, Train, sticking around. We're almost done. Just over 25 more minutes to go. And it will be night over. And right now we are on track to score a solid podium result here.
Come by on the inside. You behind me, come.
One more time before we get towards the end of the stream, just thank you to everybody who's been here, either all stream or just came into the stream periodically or just checked it out at all. Appreciate you kindly so much. It's been a great stream. I've had a lot of fun. It's been nice to just kind of have some moments, you know, while Jay was driving, to kind of lay back, chill, just kind of chat with you guys. A nice vibe all stream long. And the super chatters and the gifted memberships and all those. Thank you so much for that as well. We're coming up on the end of this race. Things didn't quite work out how we thought it might have or how we hoped, but we're still putting a great effort together. P3 cannot hang our head low about a third place effort.
Yes, we can.
Jay might. There's always that one devil in the ear. Yes, we can. Yeah. Oh, my hands hurt so much right now, dude.
Yeah, little did you know that my wrist was bothering me slightly, so wrecking like that was my master plan to get me out of the car.
Oh no, that's
I didn't
fair.
want to race anymore.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, my wrists are not feeling too good.
Ah. And my hands are fine. They hurt, but they'll be fine. First world problems right there.
True.
My hands hurt because I was sim racing too long.
Wrist gonna be sore tomorrow. Yeah, it's sore from that impact, that really hard hit.
Did you
Didn't
take
let go
hands
of
off the wheel? Oh,
Lock it down, you got it. You're good.
sorry. I just slipped up the rear there. We're okay.
Isn't that the same car that I junked earlier? Yeah, I think
That'd be a
it
bit
is.
awkward.
You still only got a 1x out of it.
Yeah, I was a bit afraid I was gonna get a 4. You should stream a career mode episode. I won't because it just the format of that would never streaming it wouldn't allow me to turn it into the video I would like to turn it into. I am contemplating, like, when NASCAR 25 comes around, some kind of video career mode and some kind of streamed career mode, because I know people do like to see that stuff streamed as well.
Same car. Yeah, and I think it is the same car that I junked earlier. At the end of the day, I'm really upset and really annoyed at all that. But I'm going to look back on those first laps when I came out of the pits and we realized I was in the lead. I'm going to look back on that shit and it's going to get me hyped. That shit was fucking fun.
And
I was
yeah, the
driving like a
whole run,
madman.
I couldn't believe it. We were in the lead. I mean,
I
from me cutting the gap down as much as I did, then you executing to perfection.
When I came
It
out
was
of the
just
pits and I
incredible.
realized I hadn't seen them pass by yet, I was thinking in my head, with the way the cold tires work and the fact that we were on low fuel, I was thinking there was a pretty good chance we were ahead, but I didn't want to say anything because I didn't
A
want to speak
premiere
it
for the
into existence.
I think maybe for the final
And then you
episode I'd do a
realized it,
premiere.
And then it was like, okay. When you kept trying to find where they were and you were like, where are they? Where are they? And I'm like, oh, they're definitely behind us then.
Yeah, because I was looking up the road and then I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was looking. I went to them. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. But
I realized by that point that they were definitely behind us and I had to kick it into gear. I was worried the tires were going to take a while to come up to temperature with it being cold, but they weren't too bad. The lap traffic helped a lot. It kept them behind me until I got the tires up. And then it was just kind of a back and forth between the lap traffic. That shit was a lot of fun. I have to admit. I'm sad with how it
massive
ended,
pack
but
that you had
that
to
was
go
a
through?
lot of fun. That was terrifying. That was not fun.
oh,
I'm even getting excited now thinking about it. Like that was a lot of fucking fun. That's why I do these events. I'm annoyed that it ended badly, but
stop getting quiet. I'm sorry. Sports Ethan, you have yourself a great night. Thanks for popping in. As long as I don't screw this up, we'll be P3. I'm not as locked in now because I know we can't. I know we're not going to be able to run down second with the time that we have left. We're quicker, it's just there's not enough time, so I'm kind of back to normal status. Oh my god.
21 minutes is still plenty of time for things to still happen. You know, the likelihood, of course, decreases as every single minute goes by, but things can still happen.
One of the few sim races I've watched almost fully, you guys are in a great race regardless of the outcome. Yeah,
Who said that?
Erasmo.
Shout out to a racer.
Don't worry.
You know, again, a lot of positive things to look back from this race. It's just the outcome is one that's still positive, I guess, but not as positive as it could have been. I really had it in my mind that we were lined up to win.
Oh, we were.
Like I was really starting to believe it, and then boom.
Oh. Sad that I stopped using the ignition pre-race. I wanted to change it up. Especially it didn't make sense, you know, at one point when like, oh, like Kevin Harvick, who's not in the career mode anymore, would be in the pre-race. Hamlin as well, you know? Truex. Or like when drivers change teams, it wouldn't make sense to see them in their old car and fire suits and stuff.
They're 40 seconds.
Cash, you are
so
right.
Gained 10 seconds on them. And obviously still not enough.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, what did you just say, Catherine? I'll have to read that. That looked like one heck of a sentence there. You have a new friend. She's a lesbian, and it's such a fun new experience. What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? Can you elaborate on that one?
According to my stopwatch,
pre-ordered
we're
like the
minute and
worst
7
games.
seconds behind.
Minute and 7? So yeah, we're not getting there. Please have some mercy for us. Something needs to happen. Oh, it's a leader right behind us, isn't it?
Not right behind us. He's 50 seconds behind us.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, I see what you mean. In a bit safer around other cars now, just because I'm like, oh, we're only one genuine car contact away from a penalty, so.
Yeah.
Well, where was I doing in 2020? Making videos? Staying inside a lot?
15 minutes to go. We're almost there. Oh.
I don't think anything will, but I'm just praying.
What are you
for
guys
something
talking
to
about
happen.
here? We're good. Oh.
All we need is one car, one driver who's sleepy to miss his breaking point.
Yeah, we just need a little bit of help.
Almost got it right there.
Rajat Karut to the 20. Where are you guys hearing this stuff? Oh, the OG? We did Karut to the 20? I remember we were talking about some of those classic rosters recently, and I was surprised by some of the moves because there's just A majority of the roster moves I just simply don't remember. Example, that one. And I think that one was brought up a couple weeks ago, and I forgot about it again. One I forgot about in the current career mode, Almirola in the 21. Completely forgot that happened.
Oh, second just about got wiped out.
We're in the final 10 minutes. I just want to stand up. I want to walk around. I have to get more beer at work tomorrow. Guys are talking Spanish in the chat. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, I think Cash has had some drinks tonight or something. 3 beers, huh? Okay.
Or lightweight.
Maybe he is. I've seen Castronero. He's a skinny boy.
Yeah, he is.
We met him at Daytona. Cool dude. Coming up on 5 minutes left. My foot is ready for a break. My hands are ready for a break.
5 minutes left. Something happened to the guys behind us. I think they crashed. Didn't think I'd get to them there. It is Sunday for me, yeah. 12:41 a.m. Sunday morning.
Three and a half minutes. Good.
Hit the gas.
Huh. That was close.
Oh, couple more minutes. Gotta be what, 2 laps to go?
I imagine next time by for the leader would be white flag. So 2 laps for us, I think.
One lap to go? I don't think so.
No, not for us yet. Leader's about to be getting 1 lap to go. I don't think this will be white flag.
Well, let's find out. Nope. 2 laps for us still. 2 laps to go. Let's finish it off strong, get the podium.
Looks like the leaders are going to make it all the way without pitting.
How about it? They saved enough, huh? Car in front is pitting right now.
Unless? Second just pitted.
Wait, what?
Yeah, second just pitted. Second's dead. Their front end's gone.
Go, 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 go. Oh my god.
Oh, no,
Let me know what's going on here. Let me.
He cooked it way too far to the final corner. He's still dead in the pit lane. Like he's dead. He's not moving. Oh,
We're gonna go for second. We're coming to the final lap and seconds crashed.
Yep, second is on the pit lane now.
Go. I just want to get ahead.
7 seconds behind him.
Yeah, I know that. I know we're gonna get ahead of them, but
yeah. We are P2.
oh, what a turn of events!
That's such a yay, but I do feel terrible for him.
What happened? Do you know?
He sent it way too far in the final corner and just stuffed it in the barriers. Oh,
sure, they feel
my
terrible.
God.
Let's go, P2. Bring it back. And this is why we talked about it. Anything can happen right down to the end. Literally the final lap.
Leader's not done yet. Leader's about to be finishing now.
I just spun sideways.
Oh.
We're okay. I got a little too excited there.
Just don't get those
Yeah,
final 3
we're
X's.
fine. We're fine. Don't worry. I got a little bit too uppy.
Leader's in the final corner now. Checkered flag. Leader, they win.
Wow. What a turn of events on the final lap.
They might lose. I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know if they're going to... No, I think they'll still finish P3.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
I don't know.
Oh. And around the final turn, 12 Hours of Sebring, P2, the fireworks going off. P2, we'll take it. We will take that. Second position. Oh, let's
get
go.
the donuts in.
Am I allowed to?
Yeah. Oh, once you see the timer started, hold on, don't
Hello.
do it just yet. Remaining still a minute and a half, so I think you are good. I don't know if it's remaining minute and a half or if you need to wait till the 15-minute thing. I don't know.
How do I do a burnout in this car?
You got to turn traction control off.
Ah. The leaders
Turn
just
it all
said
the way- turn it all the way to
GG's.
0.
Awesome
Yeah,
drive
I
to get up
was
to
messaging
second.
him.
Oh.
Well, I guess yay, we got P2 out of it.
Zentram, thank you for the 5, my man.
Yeah, you want to go to
I got it.
the in-car adjustments and turn. Yeah, there you go.
Woo!
Well,
Oh.
P2.
Thank you, Zentram Eraser, as well. With the 5. Thank you guys so much. Oh. What a turn of events right at the very end. We said it early. We said anything can happen. All the way down to the very end of this race, and sure enough, wow. We're gonna take a look at what happened to them.
GG's, everyone. That was big.
Thank you, Eraser and Sintram there. Tell Jay he's a Sigma.
Thanks.
Thank you to everybody that came out to the stream.
Congrats to the overall winner. Congrats to the in-class winners as well.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look at that crash there for second. There they are, actually. Oh,
He just carried too much speed. I mean,
that's rough, though, man. That is rough.
yeah, that's
Where are they? I don't see them anywhere. Oh, this is after the race still.
I don't even really know what happened watching the replay of it. I just don't think he slowed down enough.
Share Owen. Oh, do I not get to see the crash? Oh, mine cuts out at a really weird time.
I
Oh,
can
no.
show you. Hold
Oh,
on.
yeah, no, I don't have it.
I
I can
show you.
see he at least ended up in the wall.
Yeah, he stuffed it in the barrier. Here, I'll stream my thing on Discord real quick.
Jay's gonna share it in Discord. Let me pull up the Discord here on stream so we can take a look. My hands hurt so much. Thank you guys again. We're gonna do a proper wrap up of the stream here in just a moment. Jay just went live, so let's take a look. Jay has the replay of what just happened to second place. So let's take a look at.
Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready. Yep. Wow.
I mean, he slowed down. He even slowed down early. I think he just, because he slowed down early, he didn't slow down enough.
Oof.
Yeah.
What do you think was going through his head like about 2 seconds before?
Not good things. Probably like was going through mine earlier. I was gonna message them and be like, you know, that sucks, whatever. I didn't because I don't know if they would want to hear it because I didn't want to hear it earlier. So yeah, that's a horrible way on the final lap.
Man.
To have that happen. That's horrible.
Well, there you have it, everybody. So we end up P2. We'll take it. P2.
I mean, I guess technically we're back to where we would have been if they didn't have their odd fuel situation. I think we were set up to win if I didn't lose it, but whatever.
That was a fun race still. I had a good time.
Yeah, still fun.
And my first podium in
that is true.
an endurance race.
Finally.
So that's cool. So now we'll seek a win, and hopefully we'll have other opportunities this year to do exactly that. You know, these 12-hour races, it's just a grind. You don't know how anything's gonna. You know, you're waiting for the first like 10 hours, just about 9-10 hours to really get an idea of where you're sitting properly. And overall, it worked out pretty well. So. But yeah. Could have been P1. Absolutely. Could have been P1, but we look at the big picture, you know. I'll take a podium. Let me hop back on the camera for a moment and wrap things up. I'm going to keep the race up because I'm going to get a screenshot here. But yeah, I mean, we had a great race, and overall we had just a phenomenal stream. I can't get part 1, but I can get part 2 of the stream. Hold on. Pull up Google and look at this. So I wanted to say thank you to, of course, Erasmo, Sintram, Forecast, those guys hitting us up with the super chats or the gifted, the memberships, all those kinds of things. Appreciate it so much. On top of that, I appreciate everyone that was here. Now, don't you try that again, Sintram. I'm familiar with your game. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of like the first 80% of that race. The first 10 hours of that race, I don't think I really pushed much at all until we got in the car for the final run, and it was like, okay, we gotta, it's game on now. You're spending the first 80% of that race just trying to set yourself up, for that next little ending, the next 20%. So, and then it's like, okay, now we go hard. But awesome race, awesome stream. That's a great question. When is the Valkyrie coming to iRacing?
That'd be cool to drive. But my hands, they hurt so much. You guys probably can't see. They're really like red. I don't think you guys can see it, but the lighting's pretty bad, but they're really red. Put your hands in warm water. Trust, I will. I should have wore the gloves, but I forgot to put the gloves on to begin with, and then I got used to not having the gloves on, so I was like, I'm just going to keep them off. I didn't want to be in the middle of a race and change what was working, so I was like, I'm just going to keep them off at that point. But, yeah, I mean, incredible race, incredible stream. You guys were out here supporting the whole time. Thank you so much for that, and it's about to be 1 a.m., so I'm not going to hold you guys long. But, yeah, I mean, we're going to be back for more endurance races. I'll be back Monday night for the Gears Racing League at... I don't remember what track they're racing at, but we'll be back for that on Monday night. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, if you guys watch F1 tonight, enjoy the NASCAR race as well. In the morning. What is their D? I'm never going to give you up. What time Monday night? Should be... What time is it? What time? 7:45, I think I'll be live. About 7:45. And... yeah, do a F1 China watch party on stream. I'm ready to call it a night. Not as in go to sleep, but ready to just disconnect and chill. 5:45 p.m. for you. Must be nice. Nice and early. Tyler Reddick to the 60. Did I really do that? Y'all slacking on Lawson, and Lawson's going to be the first one in the gravel, bowing. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. If you stayed up longer than you usually do to support us, thank you so much. Jay and I had a good time. It sucks that we didn't win the race when we were in position to do so. Things happen. Can't really do anything about it. We bounced back. We got some massive luck right at the end to steal second place back at least. So can't ask for much more than that. I did not see your stat earlier for Lawson. Hit me with that really quick. But I hope you guys have a good night. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Enjoy the NASCAR race tomorrow. IndyCar if you plan on watching it. F1 if you plan on watching that in a couple hours. But yeah, that'll wrap it up for me. And just thank you one more time to everyone, all of you, and as well the ones that were with the super chats and the gifted and everything. I appreciate it so much. 19 Lawson's state is 19.67 for whoever said Lawson's stat was. Cashinero, have a good night. Hamilton, Lundgaard, Briscoe, your picks. Okay, I'm gonna go Piastri, Larson, and I don't care about the IndyCar one. So, all right. Oh, that stat. I did see that stat, Wet Wizard. Yeah. All right, boys. That's going to be it for me. I'll see you guys Monday night and around 8 p.m. Eastern time, a little bit before. And yeah, you guys take care. Get a good sleep. Thank you so much. I'll see you all Monday. No videos tomorrow on any channel either. So yeah, Monday will be when, no matter what, when you'll see me again. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. Take care. Thank you for the support one more time. What an awesome day it was with you guys. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay healthy. I will see you all later. And good morning. And goodbye.